Feels Bad Men, Chapter 6. Heading to the school trip, Chapter 0. The fuck? It would be wrong to say it was swaying from side to side. It was actually shaking rather intensely. The room I was in, it was shaking from side to side. So this goes back to like their school memories before they came to the island. The shaking was quite irregular. Just when you thought it was a series of small shakes, it would suddenly shake violently. Every time that happened, I would have to steady myself with a foot. What did you think? It was like really fucked up what Nagito did. I think like he executed it pretty well. But in a way, like, it kinda sucks. Cause like, I didn't like it. He like set it up to like force someone like accidentally kill him without knowing. It was like really, it was really twisted. It was a crazy try though. And every time that happened, I'd have to steady myself with a foot. I couldn't stand up very well, but for me, it was comforting. I never thought not knowing what to expect could be so fun. I was still feeling rather excited. And the fact that Chaki was the traitor too was kinda like, not really obvious, but it was like suspicious. But I figured I'd get bored of feeling soon enough. That's what I was expecting. For me, a person who is loved by talent, this sounds really annoying. Detecting regularities among irregularities won't be that difficult. Ah, how boring. Hey, it's Nagito. Do you like ships? On the other side of the dark room, I heard a voice. It was clearly directed at me. Huh, you look like you were having fun, so that's what I assumed. You do like ships, right? Ships? Ah, that's right, that's it, so this is a ship. Haha, you just realized that now? Is it really that funny? Hey, if you want, care to talk a little? The silence is starting to bore me. Instantly I saw his true character. The overfamiliar attitude, the friendly smile, but under that thin skin, I could detect a foul, offensive odor, just like a putrid slime. In a sensible way, of course. How should I put this? It was a small, exclusive to those who were already finished. Nice to meet you. I'm Nagito Kameda. Anyway, lucky me. It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me, so to share a room with a person like that... Yep, I'm definitely lucky. Lucky. So that's your talent then. What a boring talent. A boring talent, huh? Well, that's exactly what it is. But for someone I'm meeting for the first time to say that so suddenly, that's because I have luck as well, huh? Even I possess the talent as boring as luck. But possess, huh? I was really starting to get interested. Who are you? I've completely lost the story. Why is he alive? I think this is like a flashback. It's at chapter 0, so I think it's a flashback to like at the start of cause in this killing game there's like 16 students, right? But they had school memories of like when they went to school. I think this was like before all that. It's like a flashback or whatever. I'm starting to get really interested. Who are you? You're obviously from Hope's Peak Academy too, right? So you're one of us. Ah, but that's weird. This is the first time I've ever seen you. Hey, can you tell me why you're here? How did you end up here? How boring. Ah, sorry. I'm often told I'm terrible at making conversation. Not you. This world. Huh? This world is full of boring people. People who lack talent stick together and oppress those who do possess talent. Even though they know they're insignificant, they don't try to acknowledge the true superiors. They're profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level. And because of these bastards, this world has come to a deadlock. The world has stopped evolving. How boring. Well, the world is shaped by the will of the majority. It makes sense that it bends to those who lack talent. That's why he's in our present situation. Perhaps, does that have anything to do with the reason you're here? Boring people make no contributions to the world, not even a speck of dust. That's why our teachers taught me that a certain degree of selection must be performed. Looks like they had high expectations for you, huh? That's completely different from me. But what are you planning to do now? Now that you've ended up like this, there's nothing you can do, right? Listen well, using people is a talent too. It is now my turn to use that person just as they used me in the past. That person? Are you talking about the ultimate despair? Is that Junko? No, I mean they've already... I have it with me. The contribution the person left to me, even now it rests in my pocket. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking with someone as amazing as you. then will I be able to see her again? Will I be able to see the person I hate with every fiber of my being again? And this time, will I be able to kill her this time, the person I hate so much? Hate? Then explain your hand. This? The end of that bandage. Oh gosh, is that... Wait, she has... Wait, he has nails. That's... What junk? Oh gosh. Is a woman's hand, right? It's Junko. Junko? Heh. Isn't it amazing? I can move it, of course. I mean, it's not my hand after all. But even now, still hasn't rotted. Hey, maybe that means it's becoming one with me. Isn't it amazing? I have technically become one with Ultimate Despair, my sworn enemy. I see, so you salvaged the body. You really are a boring person. I don't want you to misunderstand. I just see her as my enemy, you know. Because she's my sworn enemy, because I hate her so much. And that's why I took her power. And for that Wait, huh? Do I hate her? Huh, that's strange. Huh? Ha 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 ha. Look out the window. We're finally here. Island... You're starting to see it too, right? That's Jabberwock Island, isn't it? Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's going to happen on the island once we get there. What's going to happen? I can already predict what will happen. Huh? I already know because I'm loved by talent. But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I'll not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Oh, really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There's no question we'll ever meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? Ending the Coles trip. Chapter 0. Okay then. Okay. Huh? What is this? Hope's Peak. It's a door. Is this the school? First game. There's a door. Yeah, that's a flashback? Yeah. Huh? A door. Why is a door here? Where am I? How did I get here? Where am I supposed to go? I'm so confused. Yeah, it's like confusing if you haven't played the first game. I think this is back to where their school memories still existed. Because they got the memories taken away from them. They don't remember anything after they went to the island. Huh? Isn't this a classroom? Hope's Peak. But even so, it's a very strange classroom. Why am I in a place like this? Once an ancient ruin with everyone else. And I arrived at a place that looked like a trial ground, but then why? It's not connecting. I don't know why I'm here. It's like there's no connection between how I left the trial ground and how I ended up here. It's just like before, when we were all gathered in that classroom just before we arrived at Jabberwock Island. It's basically before the killing game with these 16 students started. Yeah, it's like through the school memories, basically. So I arrived at Jabberwock Island. So he's getting flashbacks, yeah. But where is this place? It's somewhere on Jabberwock Island. God.
Ahem, ahem. Testing, testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system. Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then. Welcome to Hope Speak Academy, you guys. At this point, I shall explain the graduation exam to you all.
Graduation exam.
So please assemble at the gymnasium immediately.
Huh? Did he say what I think he just said? Yes, he definitely said it. Welcome to Hope's Peak Academy. But, why would this place be Hope's Peak Academy? Not just that. What is the graduation exam? Isn't the killing over already? Okay. Okay, so we're in the classroom. Let's see. Is there anything in here? So this is the classroom. Oh, I see a Monokuma plushie.
No.
Hidden Monokuma, so that's one. Hope I'm about to get $9.99. What's happening on the screen? I don't even know. It's part of the game. Hey, even the hallway doesn't feel like a school at all. What a creepy place. At least it doesn't look like a normal school at all. It's definitely a lie. There's no way this place is Hope's Peak Academy. This creepy place, the Hope's Peak Academy that I've admired for so long? It's probably a building that Monokuma made to startle us, just like the funhouse. That's right, that's definitely it. Monokuma said to come to the gymnasium, right? Then I'll go. I'll definitely killer things up. Yep, this is from the first game. This is the school. AV room. I remember this. First game. This is what I liked about the first game. You're able to, like, free roam better. This is the only place to go. The gymnasium isn't here, right? Alright, I'm going inside. Something might be waiting, but I'm not going to cover our way anymore. And so, I embrace myself and cautiously open the door. This is the end. Goodbye Goodbye Academy of Despair. Chapter 6. I wasn't prepared for what was waiting for me on the other side of the door. It was a normal gymnasium.
Damn right.
Yo, Hajime.
Yo.
You heard the announcement and came here too, right? You guys did too, right?
What's going on?
Hey, what do you make of all of this? Monokuma said this place is Hope's Peak Academy or something. That cannot be possible.
Well,
You're right. Any way you look at it, it's impossible. Hello. Well, how does it feel to return to long-winded Hope's Peak Academy? You. Hey, where are we? Where'd you lock us up this time? What a shock. I just told you guys, this is Hope's Peak Academy.
of course not.
There's no way in hell that's true.
No.
Oh, but it is. I mean, this is definitely Hope's Peak Academy. Well, what's left of it anyway. What's up, XX Ace XX19? How you doing, man? What's left of it? Didn't I tell you before? Unfortunately, Hope's Peak Academy fell to ruin. You were serious about that? But of course it fell to ruin. I mean, they were doing things they deserved to be ruined for. What do you mean? Anyway, I'm pretty disappointed. I went through all this trouble to bring you to Hope's Peak Academy and you don't feel surprised or nostalgic. Oh well, it's not like I did this for you guys. Even if you don't feel nostalgic, I'm sure someone is feeling nostalgic right now. Someone.
Don't fuck with me.
Enough with the bullshit. Just spit it out already. Where'd you take us, you bastard? Though I'm not certain of my memories, I believe we entered the ancient ruin and...
In other words,
It means... I made this Hope's Peak Academy between the door and the ruin and the inside of the ruin. You read my fac. What do you mean between? What do you mean made?
what's this?
Oh my, are your minds getting grumblies that only knowledge can satisfy? Good, very good. It's fine to hurry along the graduation exam, but it's my nature to provide a little entertainment. Entertainment? You're planning to make us do something, aren't you?
No way.
Sounds like you stuck your dick in a honeydew. Yo, it's my favorite fruit. Yo, don't hate. Oh yeah, you see new people? Oh, it's something to be cautious about. It's not like you'll be making life exchanges or anything like that. This is like directed to the third game, I think. It's just a simple graduation exam. Then what is the graduation exam?
Hey,
Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. Hashtag make honey tea. On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate,
are you sure?
but on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world.
So,
That's why I'm thinking about telling you the outside world is before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here. Huh? You obviously gotta get it out. There's no way we'd stay here. This is annoying. Just hurry up and let us choose. Let us choose right now. You can't do that. The main cast hasn't arrived yet. The main cast? Meaning you guys are just extras until the guest of honor arrives. So enough complaining already. Hurry up and start researching the outside world. What do you mean? I have dispersed all the teaching materials you need for your research throughout Hope's Peak Academy. Well, I don't think this needs to be said, but all information is accurate and contains no lies whatsoever. Otherwise the main cast is gonna hate me. So please rest assured and strive to do your best during your field trip. And as usual, after leaving us with his cryptic words, Monokuma disappeared. Even if the setting had changed, even if the killing was finished, he was still the same as usual. What is going on? Outside world? Main cast? Somehow I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey!
Like, he kept insisting that this place is Hope's Peak Academy. But that's impossible, right?
What are you saying?
How do we make it back to Hope's Peak Academy from a tropical island in the first place? It's impossible.
It cannot be.
There's no place for Hope's Peak Academy to exist on Jabberwock Island. I said I wanted to go back, but I don't want to go back to a creepy place like this. What does this mean? So many things I don't understand have happened on the island. This building, is it really Hope's Peak Academy? Is this the Hope Peaks Academy I've been admiring for so long? What in the world is going on? Rip, dude. Damn it, why is this happening? Why? I was finally able to extend Hope's Peak Academy. I finally thought I'd become confident in myself. Even so, I wanted to become Hope. If that's what you're thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possesses amazing talents and a strong will. And the moment you're born into this world, you either have that or you don't. It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope. That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by your admiration for Hope's Peak Academy that you couldn't even see it? You're just some nobody from the reserve course who never had talent to begin with. A nobody who forgot he was a nobody, that's all. If I'm really a nobody, then you should have just left me alone. Why do I have to go through something like this? Hajime, did something happen? Huh?
Hey, bastard!
Now's not the time to zone out. Sorry, it's nothing. I don't really get it, but is that all? As long as I don't beat the crap out of Monokuma, nothing's gonna be solved. Is that what it means?
Hey.
Just me, well, just what the heck is Monokuma anyway? He's not part of the Feature Foundation, right? If you say that, then what is the Feature Foundation? Even though Shaki and Monami are gone, our situation hasn't changed one bit, which means the Feature Foundation wasn't our enemy. That's the only thing I can think of.
You serious?
So they're not World Ender? Then we really were tricked by Monokuma?
However,
The Feature Foundation is responsible for trapping us on this island, right? Someone here. I thought I heard something. I think people come home. I don't know. However, the Feature Foundation is responsible for trapping us on this island, right? Regarding the matter, I believe Monami never once denied that. Even if they're our allies, they might not just be our allies. Maybe Monokuma is telling us to investigate that information on our own. Jackie said she cannot betray the Feature Foundation, but if she were still alive, she definitely would have helped us. No, even her just being with us would have just been a big help. So what should we do?
Damn it.
Well, that's obvious. We're gonna get out here safely. We have to do that graduation exam, right?
so annoying.
Graduation exam, huh? I'm not really good at taking exams. Well, I guess it's better than people dying.
Jeez.
I want to keep it something about a field trip, right? Is there someone here? Or am I just going crazy? Is it telling us to investigate like we have been? Alright, I'm gonna do it.
Like...
Might be able to learn about something at the Hope's Peak Academy about ourselves. I don't care if we don't know anyone, or don't know anymore. If we can just go back to our normal school lives, I'm just fine. Hey, we can finally go home when this is over, right? We can finally get off this damn island, right? If that's the case, let's all leave this island alive by any means.
Of course.
Hell yes. Hell yes. He's right. Now's not the time to bemoan how unlucky I am. Where this place is, really is, what's happened at Hope's Peak Academy. None of that matters. What's important is, I need to leave this island with the others. We sacrificed so many lives in order to survive just so we can do that. There's no way we can stop now, but Monokuma should already know that that's what we're thinking. So why did he say that? We have to decide on our own whether or not we want to leave Jabberwock Island. He should already know that we never chose to stay on the island.
Hey, hey!
So what are we gonna do? Can we start already? But what are we even looking for? Do we just have to investigate this weird-ass building?
Even so.
I don't think we'll find the answers to all our questions inside this damn building. Well, I'm just gonna go on ahead for now. Hey, you're already going?
Jeez.
What is that idiot thinking run ahead without being cautious? This would be really spooky if it was dark out and you were playing that Killer Survivor chase game, Dead by Daylight. Yeah. She obviously isn't thinking about anything. What if this becomes like a wild chase game? Rip.
However,
It will be fine. There will no longer be any situations where we must exchange each other's lives. Savage. So we should do our best as well, like they say. It is not scary if everyone stops at a green light. If we stopped at the green light, we'd never reach our goal.
Jeez.
Connie already took off on her own. It might be fast if we split up and look around too. Like Sonya said, if there's no more killing, we don't have to worry about anyone betraying us anymore. I mean, Marvin thinks someone is in his house. I mean, I'm the only one in my house right now. Unless I have a feeling like someone's in here. If I was playing a spooky game and thought someone was in my house, I'd be freaked out. Then let's get this over with and go home.
Later.
I'll go on ahead. I'll see you guys later. With those brief words, Fuyuhiko left the gymnasium.
excuse me.
I shall do my best to obtain a wonderful clue that will be useful to everyone. Now then, please excuse me. Sonia took a deep bow, then left the gymnasium.
Oh my.
Miss Sonia,
Miss Sonia.
please don't leave me. I'll be in danger if I'm left alone. Man, someone should have killed them all, Freddy. Kazuichi chased after Sonia, who had departed and left the gymnasium. Alright, I should hurry and start too. Just a bit more. Just a bit more and it's going to end. I cannot escape this nightmare and return to my usual peaceful, everyday life. Only thing we can do is advance toward that hope. Even though I don't understand, and that a lot of horrifying things keep happening, for the sake of everyone who could make it this far, I'm definitely going to go home. Investigation time. Monokuma plushie. Marv is gonna be part of the killing stream life soon. Probably. $9.99. The 1%. I think I maxed out all my gifts. Alright, I need to investigate, like, stuff. Into the counter, go to room 2B and look to the right. Alright. Huh? That's weird. This is the hall I walked through to get to the gymnasium, but it's clearly different. This is Monokuma's doing too. Is he trying to confuse us again? I don't know where he's doing it, but he keeps doing it over and over again. He's so persistent. He murdered fried Marvin. Marvin butter. But I'm not gonna go fall for this trap. There's no way this will make me back down. Alright, we're on the 5th floor. This is from the first game. What the fuck? What's up, girl? This hallway, there's a strange feeling to it, no? As if an invisible wall has been erected to— why do they use the word erected so much? Erected, erections, to limit our movement.
I am concerned.
Is it just me? Locked dojo? What else is open? Bio room? Yeah. You mean Marvin onesie? You know why? Gachigasm. Is this a dojo? It's full of strange things that make me think there's no way we're inside a school. Perhaps it's a mistake to expect the inside of this building to make sense. Is this porn? Porn? What is it? Oh. Up. Lollies. Jailbait. What is this? Is this a manga? The title is Manga for Morons, A History of Host Peak Academy in Monokuma. Why is a manga with such a suspicious looking title laying out on the open like this? Let's start with the history first, class. Reading manga is the third best way to learn about history. Then what's the first, you ask? That depends on the person. So just as I thought, Monokuma made this. This totally explains how suspicious it looks. Subliminal messages. I really just want to ignore it, but there's no way I can do that. Fine, I'll look at it. I'll look at anything that might be a clue to getting out of here, no matter what it is. The fuck? I picked up the manga off the floor and started flipping through the pages. Yo, that's a pretty cute animal. It's an introduction to Hope's Peaks Academy, his history, as narrated by the cutest character on the corner. The story begins with an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy is a government-funded school of privileges where only the most talented high school students can hope to attend. The bait, I know. Built to raise hope in the nation's future, many of its alumni are the key leaders of various industries. No matter what it is. New students are chosen through a scouting process, but the ones who scout them are Hope's Peaks Academy's teachers, who serve as both educators and researchers of talent. Hope's Peak Academy isn't just a school for talent, it's also a school for researching talent as well. However, for the past few years, Hope's Peak Academy has been suffering from a decline in funding. If the problem persists, the Academy believes that they will not be able to make progress with the research of talent. So they decided to implement a new system, the Reserve Department. Unlike the main department who scouts for students, the Reserve Department utilizes a general entrance exam, so that's what Hajime went through, because he's a reserve student. Normal faculty was hired and placed in charge of looking at the Reserve Department. The expenses and exam fees for the Reserve Department are quite high compared to most high schools. Nevertheless, Hope's Peak Academy received an endless stream of applicants. Hope's Peak Academy was now available to talentless commoners, people who only cared about the brand. With this, Hope's Peak Academy managed to amass sizable funds and began further research of talent. The great Hope's Peak Academy earned its wish, a true genius who would become mankind's hope. But just when they thought everything was going well, an unprecedented incident occurred. An incident that triggered the tragedy, the worst, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That's right, it was the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy was crippled by this incident, and was forced to shut down without accomplishing anything. The end. Okay then. Huh? The ending was so sudden, like a manga that's suddenly cancelled in the middle of its run. Plus these phases mentioned at the end of this manga, the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope's Peaks Academy. These names are so melodramatic, there's no way this incident really happens, right? This manga only mentions the name, so I don't really know the details, but no, it'd just be a waste of time to wonder about things that don't make sense. More importantly, I learned something because of this manga. The Reserve Department. The department was only built to collect money. I was one of those reserve course students, right? That's weird. Oh, you're here again. The thing that's weird is you, of course. Huh? Why did you forget that you're part of the Reserve Department? The Future Foundation only took away your school memories, right? But you should have known even before you entered that you had no talent, right? I think it's weird that you actually forgot something like that too. What do you want me to say? Based on my assumption, the Future Foundation must have wanted to hide the fact that you were one of those reserve corps students. Oh, you willingly see those memories yourself, huh? You wanted to become confident in yourself, so you wanted to forget everything that embarrassed you. You know, when humans experience trauma, sometimes they erase the memory of what happened. It happens pretty often. Not that I'd know anything about that, though. Are you saying it's my fault I forgot? That's not it.
Come on!
When everything gets inconvenient, you always get angry and try to brush it off.
Well, that's expected of a reserve corps student. Damn it, what the heck? Truth bullet. Reserve department has been added to your truth bullet section of your handbook. Oh, so this is like another trial. Okay. Armor... I need anything else here? Armor and a helmet. The map developers designed this to reflect the Japanese dojo. Guess I'll leave. Sonya's not here anywhere. Class 5A. The hell? Oh, this is the room that had the killings or whatever. Kazuichi Soda.
What's going on?
This hallway, it's kinda creepy. I can't go to places that I should be able to go. It's like some rule is being enforced for no reason. It's like there's an invisible wall or something. You right? Alright. Should I try ranked PvP today? April says, if Twitch gods grant it. What is this? This is another manga. It's laying on top of a desk. Not like this. This one is Manga for Morons, Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy, huh? Wasn't the Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy mentioned in other manga too? It's why Hope's Peak Academy went bankrupt, and it was the trigger for the biggest, most tragic, most awful event in human history. If I read this manga, will I be able to learn a little more about that incident? I took the manga from my desk and started flipping through the pages, to see what I can learn about the event known as the Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. The story made heavy use of outdated, stylized drawings depicting characters solving mysteries. What's written here is, as the name suggests, the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy occurred at the Hope's Peak Academy. The key player in that event was a student named Izuru Kamakura. Izuru was a genius known as a symbol of hope. Hope's Peak Academy used all their resources to develop him. Supposedly, Izuru was a genius among geniuses and possessed various talents. Wielding superior talent for the hope of mankind, the Academy referred to Izuru as the ultimate hope. To protect such a rare talent, the Academy completely concealed all evidence of Izuru's origins and identity. Because of that, most of the students at the Academy are completely aware of Izuru's existence. But Izuru, who's known as a symbol of hope, was responsible for a horrible incident. 13 students of Hope's Peak Academy, student council, among the Akane's best and brightest, were brutally murdered by Izuru. Oh god. However, the incident did not end there. The Academy tried to protect Izuru's superior talent and conceal the incident as though it never happened. However, a certain student began working in secret to use that incident to their advantage. That student uncovered what the Academy did and making that knowledge public. It stoked the fires of the reserve corps students who had long been dissatisfied with how they'd been treated, and the uprising began. And that heralded Hope's Peak Academy's destruction. This is the entirety of the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Eventually, that incident would lead to a horrifying, devastating incident. An incident that would be known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The work cited Danganronpa /0. Oh. It's from, like, before the first game. I was reading something about it earlier. With a heavy sigh, I closed the manga. Am I supposed to believe this? There's no way 13 people were killed at Hope's Peak Academy. What irony, for a genius known as the ultimate hope to cause such a gruesome incident? A talent like that is too regal for society. It's like trying to buy juice with a bar of gold. You should be lucky that you're incompetent. Damn it, he always has to lead up to something offensive. He seriously pisses me off. But ultimate hope. Nagino mentioned that before too, but it looks like it means something completely different here. What Nagino said was the true meaning of hope. But for Izuru, hope simply means talent. More importantly, genius who possesses various talents. I wish they gave me one of those talents so I don't have to be in a reserve department. That's right, the reserve department. Here, it said the reserve corps students in the reserve department became uprising. So what about me? Was I a participant too? No, that's not possible. There's no way I'd have no reason to do something like that. Alright, Truth Bullet. Tragedy of Hope's Peak has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Anyway, I've learned about the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy, but the biggest, most awful, and most tragic event in human history is far worse incident, right? What kind of incident was it? And who's the other student that isn't Izuru? A certain student who secretly used the incident to their advantage. Who is that? This incident is really messed up, but all it's doing is raising more questions. The mysteries are just piling up. Anything else here? Ugh. Careful what you wish for, Hajime. Oh man. Careful what you wish for, indeed. Is this open now? Oh, it is. The buy room's open. Cool. From the first game, this had all the bodies. It's the morgue. See a Monokuma doll under there. What the hell is with this room? It's freaking cold in here. It's like I'm a freezer or something. It's like I'm in a freezer or something. If I just stand still, I might end up freezing to death. I should hurry up and investigate so I can just get out of here already. Alright, so this is like plushie here. Got him.
I've been found.
I can't max it out anymore. There's another manga just laying around here. This time the title is Manga for More. It's the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. It's the same shit. I knew it. The next one would be obviously be about this incident. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in the human history, huh? Just what was the incident really all about? It might turn out to be something lame. I flipped through the pages of the manga and hoped that I was right. Alright. What the hell? A story about creepily drawn characters who get involved in such horrifying incidents. An incident known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Is this drawn so grotesque? I can't pronounce this, because the incident itself is so grotesque. Anyway, the beginning of this creepy manga starts with a sentence. The tragedy of Host Peaks Academy was simply the trigger. At first, the uprising by the Reserve Corps students that was triggered by the tragedy of Host Peak Academy was initially hoped to be resolved quickly, but the situation continued to escalate to dangerous extremes. The movement started spreading all over the internet and fostered a thriving online community. The community was not limited to students, and people of various races and nations began joining in. But the movement was not confined to the internet, and began spreading and eroding the real world. When the movement started, it was indistinguishable from any other demonstration inspired by social unrest. But as it spread across the world, certain abnormalities soon came to light. But then it was too late. The ends of the means had vanished, and wanton destruction became their only goal. The strong butchered the weak killed the weakest among them, and soon the weak formed factions to brutally murder the strong. As the violence and death continued to spread, the shock of their actions began to disappear, as if the era was regressing to more uncivilized times when senseless deaths were the norm. I am rich. Rich. The media was oversaturated with deaths to the point where people would watch them while enjoying a meal. By the time the world realized what it had become, it was too late to stop what had happened. A feeling of immersed despair would begin spreading and eventually engulf the world. Acts of terrorism and coups d'etat began occurring around the world, a war waged in the name of despair. A war fought not for its principles, religion, or personal gain. Just war. Pure war. And because of that, there was no way to resolve it. How could a movement started by high school students progress to such a hopeless scenario? The only explanation is the existence of a certain organization devoted to a certain student who influenced Host Peaks Academy, a group called the Ultimate Despair. Instead of using Host Peak Academy's talents for the sake of mankind's hope, they used them for the sake of mankind's despair. Key members of the society used their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. Tech-savvy computer programmers wrote software to spread despair. The powerful and influential created new values and morals to spread despair. And with this, they created the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. As long as ultimate despair exists, the despair engulfing the world will never end. The tragedy will never end. Too much despair. My heart was racing in my chest, but my body felt ice cold. And it wasn't because I was freezing in this room. The biggest, most awful, most tragic in human history. This was definitely all made up. I mean, if this is really true, then what's happening in the outside world? My friends, my family, my friends, the convenience store I frequent, the nearby bookstore, my favorite restaurant. What's happened to them? Hey, are you seriously yelling at the manga? How crazy are you? Who would enjoy reading something like this? Oh my, you don't like manga? A high school student who doesn't like manga is like an office lady who doesn't like to eat candy. Enough. What is this messed up manga? thought you'd obviously know such a horrible event that destroyed the world, but for you not to remember such despair, such despair, that's the Future Foundation's fault though, thanks to them stealing your school memories. The incident that happened during the period has been completely removed from your brains. This incident really happened, and I actually forgot about it? There is no way that's possible. How many times do I have to tell you? All the clues here are real. Please understand, I'm rooting for you. If you don't learn about the full extent of the outside world, you guys will suffer for it. I just want to help you guys so you can live in well-adjusted lives in the outside world. I see, so that's how it is. That's what he meant by what he said at the beginning. Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate, but on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the wild world, and the outside world. That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here. He's trying to make us feel despair towards the outside world, so we'll want to stay on this island. But there's no way I'm gonna do what he wants. Despair like that simply can't exist. The outside world should be filtered with hope. Just like now. Perhaps no, that's definitely it. Okay. Tragedy's been added to the truthful section of your handbook. Whether or not this incident really happened, what in the world is this ultimate despair group? If they're devoted to a certain student who guided Host Peak Academy to its destruction, are they connected to both the tragedy and the tragedy of Host Peak Academy? Plus, that organization isn't just one person, but it's a group of people. But if they're known as Ultimate Despair, they're high school students, right? Well, if they're actually able to do it, then I guess that's why they were called Ultimates. Then are the killings were involved and connected to them as well? It's no use, I'm gonna freeze to death. I'm at my limit, I need to get out of here. Shivering, I ran out of the freezing room. Okay. That's one. Phew, that was really close. I nearly froze to death. So where should I go next? Okay. Go in here. Garden? No. 5A. Oh, this is the second room. No, I should ignore it. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see him. Why, hello Hajime. Hope you're doing pleasingly well. Are you pleasingly well? You're pleasingly well, right? What are you doing here? Well, there was another thing I needed to tell you about on this floor. I got bored of drawing manga. Can you forgive me for telling you a word of mouth? You should have done that from the beginning. I didn't want to read your manga in the first place. A high school student who doesn't like manga is like a sumo wrestler who doesn't like eating hot pots. I'm getting really fed up with your babbling. Hurry up. What did you need to tell me? It's about that key piece of information you've been waiting for so long. Waiting so long for. Surprise, it's about ultimate despair. Huh? Even though the term ultimate despair refers to a group these days, it was originally the title for a high school girl who was the most powerful, evil, fearsome person alive. Junko, high school girl, lady, Junko and Oshima. Junko and Oshima. As the former ultimate despair, she created a despair brimming with charm and hope. Charm and humor. And created the ultimate despairs. There was one really horrible person in that group. Hold on a sec. I don't know what the ultimate despairs are, but it's not that easy to form an organization. There's no way people would join some fucked up organization created by a high school girl. Humans who are obsessed with their philosophy have an uncanny power to attract others. It's a trait shared by many famous leaders throughout the history, right? There's nothing strange about it. Daddy. That hell is she from Lady Junko. With her charismatic ability to attract people, she even influenced those in the highest echelons of power. Her connections were the main reason that the incident became the tragedy in the first place. So she even recruited people who would have been in a position to neutralize the threat. Then what was their purpose? What? Like I said, why did they cause that incident? It doesn't even make sense. They had a purpose, right? There's no way they'd do that without any purpose. It was Junko and Ashima's despair. Huh? For Junko Anishima, despair isn't about purpose, a set of principles, a way of life, or an instinct. Despair is what defines Junko Anishima as Junko Anishima. What are you saying? I'm a stuffed plushie. Hajime is a human. It's exactly like that. Junko Anishima is full of so much despair that she's truly hopeless. Living, dying, eating, loving. For her, everything is despair. What the hell? With her overwhelming force of personality, Junko recruited the ultimate despairs, one by one. She controlled their despairs by taking advantage of their love, hate, grudges, anything really. Junko's despair is far more dreadful than any other. That idea had been slammed right into their minds. And so the ultimate despairs had been recruited and became nothing more than Junko's limbs. All despair, whether it was their own or anyone else's, were dedicated to Junko Anishima. Like believers making offerings to their god, like a mother providing food to their children, they dedicated all despair so they could escape from despair, all in Junko Anishima's name. For example, they killed their families and friends, and even destroyed their bodies through relentless mutilation. And they hopelessly, to top it off, they completely believed it was something they had to do. There's no way something that crazy is possible. Do you know about the final days of the reserve corps students during the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy? Final days? Junko has the power to change people's values. There's also true phased people throughout the history. Hey, what do you mean, final days? What happened to the reserve department? They filled the role as disposable limbs. They believed in what they needed to do. And so the 2,357 students of the reserve department were all committed mass suicide? What the fuck? Mass suicide? All 2,357 students? Oops, it wasn't all of them. One person was excluded. One person was excluded, huh? I'm guessing that's Hajime. Is that me? I don't believe it. There's no way I can believe this. Ultimate despair, Junko Anishima. Yeah, it doesn't scare me at all, I mean. Junko Anishima's already dead. Huh? Ultimate despair has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Okay. Yeah, she died. The first game has been updated in your handbook. Check the truth bullets menu to review it. Okay. I think that's it. What does this mean? Why does Fukihiko know about that? Hey Fukihiko, is it true what you said? Junko Anishima's really dead? What? You didn't see? There was a book called Manga for Morons, Killing School Life in that bloody classroom. A bloody classroom? No, wait, was that... What was that you said about killing school life? Like the killings we're involved in, they were killings that happened at Hope's Peak Academy. This is from the first game. As I recall, the mastermind took her own life because the remaining students worked together to defeat her. Someone here. I can't really tell.
Well,
Yeah, that's what it was. Well, the killing school life ended up falling in the end. As a result, the 6 students who survived managed to escape from the academy. For a manga about this killing school life, it was drawn with a lot of still images and dumb gags. According to that, the mastermind behind the failed schooling game was Junko Anishima. The mastermind took her own life, which means Junko Anishima is dead. It turns out the killing school life is part of the whole biggest, most awful, whatever incident. Junko took away the memories of former students of Hope's Peak Academy and forced them to kill each other. Former students of Hope's Peak Academy, and she took away their memories, that's just like us. Apparently the whole thing is being filmed by surveillance cameras and broadcast worldwide. Just, there's a limit to being a cool asshole. The surveillance cameras are broadcasting the whole thing. The students at Hope's Peak Academy are widely known as symbols of hope. They forced people to watch these symbols of hope kill each other for the sake of survival. They were trying to fill everyone who watched the broadcast with despair all at once. That's messed up. But that messed up plan was stopped. Junko Anishima failed. Junko lost to the students she placed in her trap after being overcome by the despair she created. She took her own life. Then Junko is no more. No matter how horrible she was, there is no reason to fear someone who's dead. Whether Monokuma's story is true or not, doesn't matter. Junko Anishima isn't alive anymore. Then, who is our enemy? If Junko Anishima is already dead, are the rest of the ultimate despairs behind this? Are the followers of Junko carrying out her will? That's the only thing I can think of. I mean, the killings were involved in resemble that school killing life. Well, I don't know who the hell is imitating Junko and making us go through this, but an imitation is just that, an imitation. If the students from Host Peak Academy stop the real deal, there's no way we'll lose to some fake. But if this really is an imitation, are those surveillance cameras the same too? The cameras all over Walk Island. Are they broadcasting this summer just like the surveillance cameras during the Killing School Life? Okay. The Killing School Life has been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook. Ultimate Despair has been updated in your handbook. Check the Truth Bullets menu to view it. Man, Hajime, you totally know about that story, huh? What? Do you have a problem with that? Well, I really wanted you to read the manga version since I took the time to draw it. Oh well, I'll just raise the flag. Flag? What do you mean raise the flag? What's going to happen if you do that? One step at a time, you're getting closer to clearing my character route. You're not making sense again. Well then, now then, I'll give you guys my all. I'll tell you everything I know, including information on the outside and inside. I'll raise them flags like crazy. Oh boy. Where are we going? Huh? It managed to a different hallway again. It's so sudden. What's going on to make something like this happen? No, I've already decided that. I'm not gonna be surprised. That's right, there's no time for me to be surprised by something like this. Okay. There is a bunch of stuff. Connie's twitching her nose like a beast and examining her surroundings. Hey, what happened? Well, you know, it's just my gut, but I feel like someone's getting closer. Huh? What do you mean, who? I don't know, it's just my gut after all. But still, her gut is pretty impressive. For some reason, extremely intuitive. I don't know. And Monokuma did say something about the main cast coming. It's surprising, but her gut must be correct again this time. Office. Music room. Data center. Why is it only the music room that's open? What? This looks like the music room. I feel like I can see something strange. Is anything here? I don't think so. It looks like it's some sort of monument. Why would there be a monument in a music room? It's not just that. The marks engraved in the monument is the symbol of the Feature Foundation, right? Below that symbol there's a short passage engraved. To combat the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, the graduates of Hoax Peak Academy were among those who established the Feature Foundation. Huh. The Feature Foundation was established by the graduates of Hoax Peak Academy. Aren't they known as the World Ender? This is completely different. Monokuma, he completely made it up. Feature Foundation's origins have been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. What is this? Words are flowing in the air. This is like a hologram, right? Flown letters are forming a sentence. It looks like a passage from an email. According to the report we gave you the other day, we have obtained information a person who claims to be a survivor of Hoax Peak Academy. Upon further investigation, there are a total of 15 survivors. You may be wondering about the number of people at this time. If they're survivors of Hoax Peak Academy, it's possible they may be targeted by ultimate despair. We believe we should acquire them and place them in our care as soon as possible, though I don't believe the group can go that far without Junko and Ashima rallying them. In a worst case scenario, we must prevent a repeat of the Killing School Life. Also, if they are survivors of Hoax Peak Academy, we should expect them to be quite valuable to us. However, we are still investigating the details of their origins, and we haven't located them either. We will continue investigating this matter. Also regarding a separate matter, we have received a report from the research facility on Walk Island. Preparations have been completed. It seems we can proceed with the experimental phase of the Neo World program. Survivors of Hoax Peak Academy. 15 students? Is that about us? Excluding Shaki, who was part of the Feature Foundation, there are definitely 15 of us, but what the survivors mean? It's like they're talking from some other world. What happened outside Jabberwock Island? If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is really true, then the world isn't normal anymore, maybe. I'm starting to feel like we might be better off not remembering our memories we've lost. Okay. I guess that's all the clues in this room. Finally confirmed, the Feature Foundation is on our side at least. They are founded by graduates of Hoax Peaks Academy, and they took us in to protect us. But if that's true, Chaki should have made that clear to us. You know, as long as Monokuma was around, she probably couldn't say anything carelessly. Monokuma, if he's the Feature Foundation's enemy, then his true identity must be the ultimate despairs who caused the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The ones who are carrying out the will of Junko and Ashima are making us go through this. Also, this caught my attention in the email too. What is this research facility on Jabberwock Island mentioned in the email? What's that about? Only the Feature Foundation Falcon found was the ancient ruin. There's no way that's the research facility. If there really is a research facility on this island, there should be other Feature Foundation members here. Somehow there are still so many mysteries. Alright then. Music room. What else are we missing? Office, maybe? Guessing it's this room. There it is. Teacher's lunch. This feels different from a classroom. It's probably the office, right? I mean, the room has that kind of stuffy teacher vibe to it. Office, huh? Now that you mention it, it does look like that. More importantly, have you seen Miss Sonia? I don't see her anywhere. How much longer is this guy gonna be obsessed with Sonia? Oh, there's a plushie.
Huh? Are you serious?
Too maxed out already. Letters are floating in the air, like this music room from earlier. It looks like a passage from the email someone wrote. I think it's the same one from earlier. I guess I should read it. You understand this matter regarding the survivors. In order to safely acquire them, please do your best and continue your investigation. However, you must exercise extreme caution concerning the remnants of the spare. Even though they have lost Junko and Ashima, the fact remains that they are incredibly dangerous. Even after their death, the tragedy is not ended. Perhaps there is still a leader on par with Junko and Ashima. As long as we do nothing about the remnants of the spare, we will not be able to end this incident. For this reason, the remnants of the spare must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered. Everything is for the sake of the shining future. Immediately eliminated? Does that mean this is an order to kill them? That doesn't sound so peaceful at all. Well, I guess that's understandable. If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is as terrible as it sounds, it's pretty much an all-out war. If the remnants of the spare are the ones waging that war, there's no way they'd be forgiven that easily. Okay. Remnants of the spare has been added to the truthful section of your handbook. Alright, my pet. Spare. Blackboard. List of subjects. There's something written on the blackboard. What's written here? Oh gosh. All the killers. I mean, all the list of subjects. Hiyoko Seonji, Hajime Hinata, it's everyone. All the people in the game. Are names I've seen before. Newspaper posts on the blackboard below that Hiyoko Sanji is written here. What is this newspaper? Lolly Girl? Why is she older? Looks older. What is this? It says Miss Hiyoko Seonji. This can't mean the same Hiyoko, right? I mean the Hiyoko we knew. She's so little. She was much smaller and looked more childlike. It was pretty much her defining feature. Yo, this one looks a little bit more waifu material. But the photo in this newspaper, in a way, I can see the resemblance to Hiyoko, but her height and figure. It's too different from the Hiyoko we knew. What does this mean? Huh? This lady looks pretty mature. Is she Hyoko's older sister or something? No, it says Hyoko Seonji here. Then Hyoko has an older sister with the same and first last name. Yo, someone killed this guy already. An older sister with the same and first last name. That's the only explanation, right? I mean, look at it for yourself. That's not Hyoko. But did you ever hear her mention older sister? Maybe Hyoko just hit puberty. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think it was just like puberty. That's the same person. Well, it's not like I was close to her or anything. She doesn't have an older sister. Hyoko is the Sanji's family only daughter. If she doesn't have a sister, then a relative? No, there's still too much of a resemblance.
What are you saying?
That's Hyoko. Huh?
Of course not.
What are you saying? Hyoko doesn't have a curvy body like this. I mean, she was famous for a childlike figure. She got away with all kinds of crap for looking like that.
Well,
I don't know what to tell you. Maybe she had a growth spurt. What are you saying? She's already dead. There's no way she'd have had a growth spurt. Oh god. Well, regardless.
white.
I'm feeling white. Well, regardless, all the clues I provided are true. If they weren't, it wouldn't be fair.
What's going on?
What the heck? Is this the truth? If this is the truth, then the Hyoko in the newspaper... Is he really saying this is the same person? That's impossible. I mean, how can it be a photo of a grown-up Hyoko when she's already dead? Why does this even exist? Could it be it's related to the list of subjects over there? Huh? If it says subjects, maybe it means there's some kind of experiment, right? Did that experiment change Hyoko's body? Oh, what am I saying? Just saying it out loud makes it sound messed up. What experiment? If it's some kind of experiment, would it mean that we're also test subjects, right? I mean, our names are also written on the blackboard on the list of subjects. But what kind of experiment was it?
What's going on?
I better not have anything to do with time travel. Okay. Most of the subjects have been added to the truth bullet section in your handbook. What else is there? The fuck is this? The Shinmore rolling portrait is hanging on the wall. I feel like I've seen him before, but the name etched in the placard says Hope's Peak Academy founder is Zero Kamakura. Why does he look like an old man? Founder of Hope's Peak Academy, and this name is Zero Kamakura. Doesn't this clearly contradict the information I obtained earlier? Damn it, another mystery. The Academy's founder has been added to the truthful section of your handbook. Okay, with this, you've totally raised all the flags on this floor. Congratulations, Hajime. You shall now go to the next stage. Next stage? There's one more plushie left. Damn it. Not again. The hallway's different from the last time. I guess when that flag Monokuma mentioned his race, I moved to a different hallway than the last. And how can he do that? No, now's not the time to be confused by that. Thinking about it's just gonna waste my money, or my energy. What the fuck? This place is trippy. Is there even anything here? Rec room? 3A... 3B... Why is it only this rec room? Physics room? Nope. Okay, so I can't go here yet. I guess it's, I guess we go to the rec room. Ugh. Rip your PMA. There's a billiard table, a dartboard, and a shelf lined with magazines. It's hard to think a room like this actually exists inside a school. Alright. What is happening in here? A lot of stuff. Dartboard? It's a file with Host Peak Academy's seal on it. Confidential file. This means this is a big secret, right? Why would an important document be here? Why am I even asking a question like that? Obviously Monokuma is responsible, and we need to confirm what's inside the file. About the Hope Cultivation Plan. Bonus on when. I helped too. For many years, Hope Peak Academy has conducted rigorous research into various talents. The Hope's Cultivation Plan seeks to use the fruits of our labor to further our true goal. With our hands, we will birth the true hope that will bring hope to the entire world. Truly, the program is the next innovation in providing the ultimate education. This plan has been the Academy's wish since its foundation, so we must succeed at all costs. What followed was a series of detailed instructions and intricate orders. It was full of difficult technical terms, and I had no idea what any of them meant. However, the word True Hope left a strong impression on my mind for some reason. The whole cultivation plan was created for the sake of birthing True Hope. Hope Peaks Academy is behind something like that. I don't really get it, but... Bonus all. One lost waifu. Kappa. Rip. There's something about these words. True Hope, huh? True Hope. This is it. This hologram again. What's this one say? It looks like another email passage. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we finally succeeded in acquiring them and placed them in our care. Though they were all dispersed, we were successful in acquiring all 15 of them. Due to the fact they were unable to ask them about specific details, it isn't known how they managed to survive the tragedy. It's been reported that some are wounded, so it seems certain that they survived in their harsh conditions. Over the course of our detailed investigation, we determined that they are the same age as the others. So we have decided to entrust them to the survivors of the killing school life. As for the remnants of despair, there is still no solid leads regarding this matter, and we have no information to report. We will continue with investigation once they are discovered. We shall eliminate them immediately. Everything is for the sake of the future filled with hope. Remnants of Despair has been updated in your handbook. Check the Truth Bullet section to review it. Academy Survivors has been updated in your school handbook. Check the Truth Bullet section to review it. It says here that they succeeded in acquiring them and placed them in our care. That means we should have been protected by the Future Foundation, right? Then why is this happening? If the Future Foundation is protecting us, why were we forced to kill each other on this island? Well, I guess it's not possible that the Future Foundation set this all up.
What's this?
My, Hajime, if you keep worrying like that, you're gonna get a toothache and collapse. It's your fault. What is this hologram thing anyway?
Hey,
It's exactly what it looks like. It's the Future Foundation's emails. Thought they made the perfect clue, so I did a little bit of hacking there, here and there to get them. You can do even that. Whoever's controlling you seems to possess many talents.
no.
Well, who cares about me anyway? That's not important at all. There's no way that's not important. The strategy should connect everything to what's happening right now. Alright. Is there anything else? I guess we can leave now. I think I got everything. Oh, what the fuck? It's upside down now. Looks like I'm in a different hallway again. What the fuck? I'm pretty much used to it by now, but even so, what is this space? Am I dreaming or something? I mean, this is totally disconnected from reality. What the fuck? Shit's upside down.
It smells
It's close. It's very close. Someone is coming. Connie's switching her nose and examining her surroundings.
based on my gut.
They're definitely really close. At least that's what my gut's feeling. That's what my gut is telling me. And the answer to this is with your gut. Is it an enemy or an ally? Let's see. My gut feeling is... they're both.
Yo,
He's right, they're both. Both? What do you mean?
you.
I don't know any details. It's just my gut after all. Well, that's true, I guess. Okay, so... holy shit. What the fuck? This remix, though. Remix! Six thoughts. Where's the music at? 2B. I can't go here yet. Where's the classroom I need to go to? Oh, library. This must be a library. Monokuma probably left something here too. I should hurry up and find it. I think he only left this hologram again. Must be another one of the Future Foundation's emails. I should read it. There's no doubt it's another clue. The Future Foundation 14th Division? Oh shit. Makoto! He was the main character of the last game. The first game before this game. So, to the Future Foundation 14th Division, Makoto Naegi. Okay, so the Future Foundation probably consists of all the survivors from the first killing game, which is Makoto, Naegi. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What are you doing? What you're doing is a serious act of treason, do you understand? Oh shit, why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring to the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and cooperated with recovering your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. So, the 6 survivors of the first killing game joined this foundation, this whatever Future Foundation, and the class that was on this island was the Remnants of Despair. So I'm guessing Makoto sent them there to kinda protect them, I guess. I think that's what the act of treason was. Which leads up to the third game, which I remember. I didn't watch the anime yet, but that's what I'm guessing. What does this mean? This email suggests that someone was trying to let the remnants of despair escape. The email is addressed to Makoto Naegi, but he's with the Future Foundation, right? Then why is he trying to protect the remnants of despair? Did he betray the Future Foundation? Oh boy. Email to Makoto Naegi has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Remnants of Despair has been updated in your handbook. Check the Truth Bullets section to review it. Oh boy. Can I go in here? Nope. I think that's it. Old building, 2nd floor. A. No, you're way off. You'll see why soon. 2B. Laundry room. The fuck? Huh? I didn't walk into a classroom. I don't really get it, but this class looks like the laundry room. There's no use worrying about it, but I was in school and now I'm suddenly in the laundry room. The fuck? There's a Monokuma plushie.
No.
Obtain hidden Monokuma. Already maxed out. This looks like a tablet computer. It looks like the power is on too. Is this the next clue? I picked up the tablet and immediately started examining it. Oh boy. Neo World Program. Neo World Program. This word, Neo World. I seem to recall hearing it and seeing it a few times already. Neo World Program has another name. Psychotherapeutic communication simulator. This Neo World Program is built with the most recent psychotherapy technology and administrative software. To develop the Neo World Program, individual assessors the ultimate programmer, the ultimate neurologist, and the ultimate therapist. I'm guessing ultimate programmer was obviously Shihiro, the ultimate neurologist, and the ultimate therapist. The last two, I'm not really sure of, but I think it's from ultimate neurologist and ultimate therapist. I think those are the two from Danganronpa. It's from the novel Danganronpa 0. I think it was it Ryoko? I forgot her name. And some other guy. We're among the many talented people whose research results were utilized. By mounting a device to the cranium, the Neo World program, it allows its subject to experience a synthetic virtual world. Additionally, the Neo World program has another feature. It can replace memories formed in the real world with information contained in the synthetic virtual world. Therefore, is it possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of the virtual world. However, this device is for psychotherapeutic purposes only, and other use is expressly forbidden. Though it is highly effective in treating brainwashing, abusing the device risks the total personality destruction. Thus, extreme care must be exercised when operating this program. Okay. Slowly everything around me turns black. Synthetic virtual world program. A feeling of emptiness, like everything is being tainted. A feeling of weakness, like the world is collapsing beneath my feet. Everything is starting to feel meaningless. The desperate attempts, the sad goodbyes, the conflicts, the trust I felt until now. It's all disappearing until all I feel is despair. Ah! I screamed loudly as I was confirming the sound of my own voice. There's no way I can accept this. I'm starting to accept that there's no way something as crazy as this actually exists.
Nice.
You raise the flags more in order to clear my character route. Now then, the spore is waiting for you. Impossible. This is impossible. It's all made up. Everything is all made up. Made up. Including me, too. Neo World program. The Neo World program has been added to the truthful sections of your handbook. Is that it? What's happening now? A Monokuma Theater. Oh god, it's the freaking... Oh, it's this talk. Hey, how are you doing? Did you enjoy the killing school trip? By the way, do you guys remember the speech I made at the beginning? Oh god, it's like talking to little kids online. From this point on, I promise you a world that truly deserves to be called a game. You guys are the only one first watching this who can save them. Oh gosh. What am I reading? The end of the world is nigh. What you gonna do? This gonna happen? What's gonna happen? Isn't it exciting? Isn't it heart throbbing? I'm looking forward to it. Oh gosh. What? Oh boy. This hallway. When we first arrived here, I walked down this hallway from the classroom to get to the gym. I only see resemblance, but... God, my eyes. This is painful. Oh man. This is trippy. Yo, this is trippy. Sonya's back.
Well,
Are you familiar with the placebo effect and the Nakabu effect? Huh? Yeah, the placebo effect is when your health improves after taking a fake medicine that you believe is real. The Nakabu effect is the exact opposite, which means as long as the human brain controls all other bodily functions. If the brain believes something is real, it will become real. Why would you bring that up all of a sudden? Huh?
oh my.
Huh? I'm not sure. I do not fully understand. What the heck? Alright then. Trippy. Nothing in here. 1B. God damn it, I can't see. It's hard to see. Placebo. I think it's placebo. I don't know. I always like had time pronouncing that word. The moment you discover the truth is a lie, all hope will disappear. What the fuck? Is this floating? That's impossible. There's no way something this big would be floating like this. But what in the world is it? And the moment I looked at that object... What? Numbers. Numbers. Chihiro. Welcome. Welcome to the New World program. Person. Floating person is talking to me, alter ego. Who is it? Placebo. No, is this even a person in the first place? I'm not quite a person. I'm simply an artificial intelligence program, alter ego. It would make me happy if you called me alter ego. That is the name my master gave me when he created me. I'm gonna go to bed, Marvin. I'm tired as fuck. Alright, Ted. I'm tired too. Good night. I can talk. But what are you? Alter ego? Artificial intelligence program? I am the master program behind the Neo World program. Remember to sleep, so you don't die from sleep deprivation. I'll make sure to sleep. I'm not gonna pull a 24-hour stream. Hopefully not. I'm responsible for creating and overseeing this world. I might need to sleep soon. My sentence structure is starting to fall apart. However, only the observer has the authority to directly influence you guys. I can't actually exert much influence. In fact, my existence is one that you don't normally meet. I'm sort of like an apartment manager or something. I may oversee the entire apartment building, but I lack the power to manage individual rooms. But the virus has infected everything I'm supposed to be managing. And because of that, the world I'm managing is acting very peculiar. Hold on. My brain can't follow what you're saying. Let me gather my thoughts first. Damn it, it's that feeling from earlier again. This floating, folding like my feet are hovering above the floor. It's like I can't feel my feet or ground. Like I can't even believe my own existence. Hey, you should know, right? Where is this place? To me, what is the Neo World program? The Neo World program has submitted the data collection procedure for shaping the entire world. As such, only the data we collected during the experimental stage is being utilized. Specifically, that means data detailing Jabberwock Island, where this research facility is located. This is why the previous Jabberwock Island cityscape was restored. Ergo, if I'm to answer your question, where is this place? The answer would be mostly Jabberwock Island. Certainly portions of it are different depending on the circumstances, for example the school you're in. It appears the space is entirely under the virus's influence. That's why I'm appearing before you too. However, even without the virus, these circumstances are a bit unnatural. It seems the launch was rushed because of that there wasn't enough time to collect the new data. I'm sorry, I don't really know the circumstances of the outside world. After all, I'm simply the overseer of the Neo World program. Most of its words, I understood what they meant, but I couldn't understand what was being said. There was no way for me to acknowledge it as the truth. It would make much more sense if this was a fictional world. What are you saying? This world is a fictional world. I feel like I can't believe what's going on here. The missing sense of reality. All the mysteries, all the truths. They're all just fiction. Is that... Even so, I need to know. I need to know what this world is. Hey, can you tell me? Hey, can you tell me? What was the Neo World program used for in the first place? The Neo World program serves only one purpose. It is used to make the real world a splendid one. I guess you can say it's a program for creating hope. A program for creating hope. But the fact that we're here, and the fact that we don't have our memories, that's all the program's fault, right? Deleting memory is the first step toward replacing memory. Replacing memory data is one of the features of the Neo World program. With installed memory control unit, it is possible to remove any time period you set it to, and from there, you upload the memories obtained in the virtual world. It's Killer Meanster here. What's up, dude? Removing memories of any time period you set it to. So Monokuma was right. We did lose our school memories. But why? Why us? Why were our school memories taken away? There's a real question for that, right? That is a mystery to me too. Putting a program on the survivors of Hope Peaks Academy while it's still in the experimental stage. I'm sure that was a very good reason. But unfortunately, I don't know what's happening in the outside world, I'm sorry. Are you saying we're lab rats? That's the only thing I can think of. It sounds like we're just lab rats. Lab rats. Oh boy. Lab rats. Feature Foundation did that to us, but they're trying to save the world, right? Or is it the Feature Foundation not our ally? I'm sorry, I can't provide that much help. If only I was much more reliable, I wouldn't have lost my authority to a virus like this. All these new words make my head feel like it's about to burst. Can you tell me more about the Observer and that virus? Well, for this session, the New World program was programmed to house 15 people, along with 2 monitors. 2 monitors? Yeah, they're disguised as a teacher and one of the students. They were intended to guide the participants in this way. By the way, the observer in the teacher role has been given the authority to influence you all. But the observer in the student role is not. They weren't given any special authority at all, so they seem the same as everyone else. What kind of authority does the teacher role have? As an example, the teacher creates the rules of this world and manages them. If the teacher is properly managing the rules they've created, there's no risk of abuse. Because of the virus infecting everything, that has changed. 10 hours and 19 minutes, 8 seconds. Feels bad, man. And changed this world where violence shouldn't have existed in the first place. The Neo World program would have promised eternal peace. But just like the outside world, it's become a world filled with violence and death. What is that virus? I don't really know the details behind its true identity, but that function is beyond my capabilities. No matter how much I try to stop it, it behaves as if it already knows what I'm attempting to do. In the end, it stole the portion of my abilities which contained my authority to build the world. It was like a grandmaster chess player. I desperately tried to fight back so it wouldn't have complete control. But even so, a portion of the world has been modified at its convenience. She's probably talking about the Monokuma rock in the funhouse. Based on what she's saying, it sounds like she's on the receiving end of a one-sided attack. An alter ego should be an impressive artificial intelligence that the Future Foundation created. I can tell that just by communicating with her, which means this supposed virus is so smart that it surpasses this alter ego. If so, does that virus possess an artificial intelligence just like her? Damn it, what the heck? An artificial intelligence waging an attack against another one? That's so freaking irritating. How did the virus infect the Neo World program? The Neo World program exists in isolation. It's impossible to infect into a network. If we're really certain, someone physically uploaded it. Physically. Perhaps someone secretly brought an external memory drive containing the virus into the facility, and directly uploaded it into the main computer where the Neo World program is installed. Based on my calculations, that's most likely what happened. It was brought to the Future Foundation's facility, but the only person who could have entered that facility is someone who was a member of the Future Foundation. Yeah man, what am I thinking? Why am I assuming that what I just heard is the truth? Why am I assuming that everything is a lie? These 2 observers have been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Your world program has been updated in your handbook. Check the Truth Bullet section and review it. People here. Am I just tripping out? Double. But it's true that the virus is powerful and that I'm completely overwhelmed by it. But I'm still able to defend essential areas, though it has a limit too. A limit? If it took over an observer, then it has to follow the rules of an observer. Such as, in order to end the program and release everyone, I need to follow the correct procedure and... Okay, even if you're just a god in the machine, that's enough hits from you. If you're gonna say something more, suppose that you exist between life and death. The death of yourself is inevitable. If so, it can be parallel to the deflection based on the definition of existence that constitutes a relationship. From there, the paradigm At least it ends with an 85. Change results by being cut off rapidly and causes a situation where your own existence is observable and accelerates in process for the joint ownership of the world and situation context invites here. Death, 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 x to the 60th power. Hey. Oh god, death, death, death. What the fuck? What's happening? What? Mokoto? The heck? What just happened? You're right there, aren't you? Someone is right there, right? Huh? Who are you? Are you different from the earlier one? Maybe he can't hear my voice from the sign? I'm currently talking in the world through alter ego. Ever since you guys vanished into that space, the video's feedback has been pretty distorted. But even so, we were forced to watch you this entire time. Huh? The things you guys were forced to do, we were forced to watch it. Oh gosh. Forced to watch us? I really want to save you right away, but because of the virus's interference I couldn't. Our orders are no longer being accepted, including shutdown requests. The Neo World program is beyond our control now. In that world, that person created an independent country that doesn't accept outside interference. But Alter Ego created an opportunity for me to speak to you directly. If this means that's working, then it means that the person I need to talk to is right here, I hope. Monokuma, fix your shit. You're as bad as Twitch. Just who is this guy anyway? Is he our ally? Since there's no time, I'm gonna say what I need to say and believe you're there listening to me. But first, I should apologize to everyone. I know apologizing won't help, but we didn't imagine something like this would happen. We never expected such an atrocious virus as lurking inside the Neo World program. But that's entirely our fault. It was our responsibility for not realizing it until it was too late. But it's not just the virus either. I can't say for sure that the program didn't have any problems in the first place. To tell you the truth, I was unsure about whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this was the only way to save you all. I wanted to save you guys. Save us? What did you want to save us from? Why would this save us? You've already seen the password to enter the graduation exam ground, right? You know, 11037. That's the number we found at Nazumi Castle. The door to the ancient room is supposed to open after you all finish gathering the hope fragments. From there, you guys are supposed to challenge the graduation exam. However, I prepared the password just in case something went wrong. Like I said earlier, I had my doubts that this program was perfect. Even if the chance was slim, I thought that the server might end up going rogue. That's the reason I left the 11037 password in a place where the teacher would not be able to go. I never thought Nagito, who saw it first, would erase that password. Anyway, I'm also the person who set the password to that number. The number contains a secret. Someone close to me left that number to save me when I was in a dilemma. Sayaka from the first game. Rip Sayaka. Rip. And you understand what I'm trying to say? I'm entrusting that will to you all. I'm trusting it to your future. But that person is trying to abuse the graduation exam. And I'm sure they are going to crush you with despair using the graduation exam that's waiting for you. Will you play Ultimate Despair Girls after this? I want to, but I think it's only for PS Vita. I need to find a way to, like, stream from my PS Vita or something, or find, like, an emulator. I don't think there's an emulator, but I think there's a way to, like, stream from, like, a PS Vita, I think. I'm not really sure. I'm sure they are going to crush you with despair using the graduation exam. That's what's waiting for you. But I want you guys to endure it without giving up on hope. I want you guys to withstand it until I get there. Because I have a secret to defeat them. Does that mean he has a secret plan to defeat Monokuma? In a worst case scenario where an observer who has the role of teacher goes rogue, I prepared a hidden command to use at the graduation exam site. It's the forced shutdown sequence. Forced shutdown sequence. Even a teacher's authority can't stop that command. It's a way to end this, and that you guys can choose on your own independently of the observer. Which means if they stole the teacher's authority, they shouldn't be able to stop it. If you use that, you guys will win. However, in order to start the forced shutdown sequence, you need more than half the number of people. And in order to do that, I need to somehow get that number. Oh, he's getting hijacked? Rip. Rip Makoto. No, we're getting hijacked. Feels bad, man. Death, 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 death. Monokuma, please. What was that just now? Hey, Hajime, what was that weirdness just now? Nothing, really. I see. Oh well, anyway, that's all the hints you're gonna get. That's if that no good artificial intelligence tells you any more useless stuff, I'm gonna butt in again. Did Monokuma not notice what just happened? It's been a while since I've spoken at length, but it was important to talk to you. It was worth waiting a long time here. Hey, about that guy just now. There shouldn't be anything else for you to ask me. I see, it'd be bad if Monokuma overheard us. That means Monokuma doesn't know about the conversation I had with the guy just now. You guys have a weapon, a very powerful weapon. It all depends on how you guys use that weapon. The only thing I can do is prevent the virus invasion with all my might so you guys can use that weapon. The rest is up to you all. Do your best. Do your best, huh? But what do we have to do our best at? The mystery is getting solved. I'm finally getting to see the truth. But what are we supposed to do when that truth is really a lie? We know we're working towards a conclusion that nobody wants to hear, but still, do we really need to work hard and do our best? Is there really a reason to do our best? If everything was a lie, then isn't everything just meaningless? It's the same for the killings too. Even though we had to experience something as painful as that, something as tragic as that, wouldn't all that be meaningless too? When the world is flipped over and becomes so rational, what am I supposed to do? 11037 has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Shutdown sequence has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. I think that's it. Okay, what do we do? Old building, first floor. Oh boy. Class trial.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in?
It's time for the long-awaited graduation exam. Please enter the red door located on the first floor of Hopespeak Academy.
See you soon.
It's solving time. A red door, huh? Just a waste of time thinking about what this means right now. Now I need to finish this. I need to focus on. Alright, where's the red door? Here. Oh man. Okay. He means this red door, right? Oh god. Oh god, this Twitter. He means this red door, right? Do I just have to go in there? If I do that, will this be finished? Oh boy. What the fuck? I can't look back. It's just forward or backwards. Oh no, no more shit. It almost died. Maybe I should walk the pet really quick. I'm gonna go back. Pet's almost done. $69. Oh boy. Should be 69 steps by now. Did it transform already? 21 more steps. And there we go. Harambe! It's fucking Harambe! Garimi, it's Harambe! Harambe! Holy shit, it's Harambe! 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 He lives. Dicks out for Harambe. Holy shit. Oh man. Bum 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 bum. Alright, let's go through the door. Class Trial Grounds 1. Huh? This place. Looks like everyone's here. It seems that this is going to be the final place.
However,
Where this place is. Is this the trial field? But why is this a trial field? It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different from the one before. We've been here before, right? I mean, this should be the place that the door the ancient ruin leads to. Huh? It seems pretty strange that we've been in the other building up until now. It's like we're dreaming of something. If this is a dream, then this too is very... So you finally arrived. Congratulations, you guys are the first one to ever beat this game. After stopping my Host Peak Academy, you finally come back to this place. To the graduation exam site within the ancient ruins of Jabberwock Island. You can give it a fancy name like graduation exam site, but it's no different than the trial ground from before. This trial field is actually inspired from the one from before, so in a way this place is the original. Who cares? This graduation exam means we can finally go home, right? And that's what you guys decide. And if we have to decide, what do we have to do? Look at the LCD touch panel built into your seats. Compared to the other trials, the rules are much simpler this time. There are two options, graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision. If you don't press either of them, it will be treated as an absent and will not be counted. Which means everyone who has died up until now will have their votes treated as absents. Then the result is based on our majority vote. If the graduate is chosen by a majority vote, from there, an event that's kind of like a graduation center is called a graduation program will begin. Alright, even if we do this stupid majority vote, the result is pretty damn obvious. Come on, let's move along. We can press it now, right? No, you can't just do that yet. I mean, your resolve hasn't been affirmed yet, right? Your will to be swept away by society's harsh current. Shut up. Who the hell cares? I'm gonna press it. My, which of your orifices are using to speed bile? To participate in the graduation program, you need my final say as your teacher, you know? Well, what does that mean? It won't end with just a majority vote. After the vote, I'm gonna judge every single one of you to see if it's okay to graduate or not. So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it. I'm terribly sorry for being rude earlier. But you don't have to worry. There's no way I won't acknowledge your graduations. This is merely a formality. I'm just doing it because that's how it has to be. He's doing it because it's how it has to be. Doesn't mean he can exert his will over everything. He too has a limit. Is this what alter ego is talking about? Anyway, even if you don't want to do it, you guys still need to do it to solve the mystery. Afterwards, you cast your majority of votes, and from there we move on to the graduation program. But why do we have to go through something so dumb? Well, that is, you said you were waiting for the main cast, right? Which means you're just stalling for time then. Who's the main cast? Oh, no need to worry about it. It has nothing to do with you guys.
That is
Then there's no way it has nothing to do with us. We are the only ones who are involved, you know.
so annoying.
It doesn't matter if you're involved or not. You're just a bunch of chumps in the big picture. That's why it has nothing to do with you. You just perform your roles without complaining.
Pissed me off.
Hold on, what's with that chump comment? Not that it's important or anything, but make sure you turn off that toy.
I won't forget.
How dare you treat him like a toy?
What's this?
I did treat you like a toy. You got a problem with that? I created everything. You're actually picking a fight with me? I'm basically a god. Just how promising can you guys be? I guess this is just the nature of life. Fine then, before we die, steer my power into your memories. Oh boy. Sure. Set skills. I think I have everything I need. Can I buy anything? Harambe. Nah, I don't think I can get anything anymore. I think that's it. Trial time!
I did say I wanted you guys to know the outside world, but this is still a questionable starting topic. Let me ask you this. What is this world's true identity?
What? This world's true identity?
What kind of question is that?
This world's true identity? If I answer this, it will be true, and that lie will become a truth. But there's no way I can leave it unanswered. Hangman's Gambit. Ugh. What's the word? Kind of word? Virtual? Yeah, it's virtual. It's virtual. Fuck. Verge. Need a Tino. Rip. Oh shit, that's not good. There we go. Hey Ashley, 1200. How you doing? Okay, so virtual.
This world, this Jabberwock Island we're on.
It's a virtual world that was inspired by the actual Jabberwock Island.
Okay, so it's like New World program.
So, this isn't the real world, but if you want, you can call it the game world. You get it? It's all just one big game.
Are you friggin' serious?
Virtual.
Don't fucking mess with me, you bastard. Did you have us all come here just to tell us bullshit?
If this is a game, are my words being displayed in a text window right now? That's stupid. There's no way that's even possible.
I know. The all in your mind trope makes you feel such cruel despair. But who cares? I revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line. 'Cause it's a game.
Then we were forced to kill each other.
'Cause it's a game.
A lot of crazy shit happened.
'Cause it's a game.
Cause it's a game.
We're the only people here. 'Cause
Cause it's a game.
Monokuma's nonsensical ability. 'Cause it's a game.
Oh, cause it's a game.
Don't fuck with me. That's not even possible.
I know you guys are pissed, but you were having fun too, right? A world where anything goes only exists in games. So just force yourself to accept it.
So my wife who's dying was just the game. This was just the game. Feels bad, man. My feelings are just games. What is this? So just force you to accept it.
This closed space, this game world, was the true stage of this killing school no way. There's no way
But
I
it's a
would
game,
believe that.
Daddy.
Back in the day, people must have reacted the same way when they first
Well, you
saw
have
the
to be so
arrow
mad.
with
It's
the
only a game.
But like wearing contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it.
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses.
I mean, if this really is a...
People die every day. Who cares? It's just a game.
You better not say we're fictional
It's just a prank, bruh. You better not say we're fictional characters.
Future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World.
It's only a game.
It's programmed to place the user in a virtual world by synchronizing directly with the user's brain, which means your body still exists in the
Oh shit,
real world.
okay. So, that means everyone who died in this game is like comatose or something. Comatose.
But right now, you're completely submerged in the game.
This is like,
You're
yo.
or something.
It's just a prank. We have a camera there. Awesome, man. This is like some
Simply put, you're
Log Horizon or some Sword Art shit.
not aviators, but
You mean Avatar, right? An existence created in the game is a copy of the user's real body.
But we're not just regular avatars, right?
your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
What did you remove?
Specific thing that's removed from our bodies. He's specifically talking about that, right? Our memories prior to entering the school. Memories?
See. What was removed from us was our school memories, right?
Sword Art shit, yeah. That's pretty accurate.
Avatars that were created from our memories from before we entered the academy?
So that's why we don't have our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy? Don't talk like that! Like we're made from memories of the past. Like we're avatars. Like this is a game world. How'd we end up talking about sci-fi crap? I'll never believe it!
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not sci-fi, it's a game!
It's a game! This world is a virtual reality created by the computer program. We can't proceed if you don't accept it. Is believing him really the only thing we can do? Okay. Make your argument. Serve the department. God, there's so much bullets.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school! But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game world?
Neo World program.
I'm a human being with a real body!
This is a virtual world where avatars that were created for this world. I don't want to believe something like that, but
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
oh,
That mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school!
list
Your
of
actual
subjects.
bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
Okay, I was right. Cause yeah, there's a list of subjects, so
In the teacher's lounge, I found this strange newspaper clipping.
yep. Because that was actual proof of them actually living life. So, because yeah, this showed her too. Because it's like, it's weird that she was like a lolly. Like, this explains why she was a lolly in this world. Because it was like a game world, right? But in her real life, she was like actually like waifu material. With like, not jailbait.
What does that mean?
What does that mean?
Since we're avatars right now, we look exactly as we did before we entered the school. But in the real world, we've already lived out our school lives. We which means we've grown that much older. And among us, some age so much we didn't recognize them.
And you were saying that happened to Hyoko?
Yep.
It appears Hiyoko had a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated for you.
The shorty graduated.
I can't believe that. You're just making shit.
So, is waifu just slang for wife or something? Pretty much.
But if you guys only had memory loss, your body still should have grown during that time, right?
Waifu, so if you guys only had memory loss, your body still should have grown during that time, right?
So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize each other?
Why?
Because we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
If we all met after we lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other.
There is
for the
proof.
first
You
time.
guys did spend time with each other.
Before that, we wouldn't have noticed how much we've all grown.
No, hold on. If we didn't know each other before, we wouldn't have known if we aged or not by looking at each other. Then, wouldn't he have noticed it different? It's like someone... Monokuma? Oh, whoops. Nope. Whoops. Wrong. If we didn't know each other, we wouldn't have known we aged just by looking at each other. Then he wouldn't. So it's a he. Who? No, it's not me. I think it's... Wait. Is it myself, or was it Fuyuhiko? We're taking guesses here.
You're the only
There we
one.
go.
Hey, Fuyuhiko, you knew Peko for a long time, right?
Naples said this equals waifu XD. What language is that? Hey Fuyuhiko, you knew Peko for a long time, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Now that you mention it.
that's Peko for sure. Someone here. Why do I keep on feeling someone's in my house? Maybe I'm just tripping out.
No. Now that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
Strange? What is?
Our school memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
As the creators of the Neo World program, only the Future Foundation would know the details, but around 2 or 3 years worth, I
2 or 3 years worth.
That long?
Peko and I have seen each other almost every single day of our lives. If we lost 2 years' worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
So, does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies?
Chiaki, give me back best girl. Give me back the best girl. Feels bad, man. Bible thump.
Also to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts. You've lost your memories, end of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
This is a virtual world. We're virtual avatars. Are you saying we just have to accept that?
Anyone watching the spare arc? I'm not watching it yet, cause I'm playing this game, but I'm probably, after I beat this game, I'm probably gonna watch it. But I heard it's pretty crazy.
I can feel my heartbeat, and I know what I smell like.
What up, City Man? 101. I want Celeste back. Celeste was actually pretty cool.
So what do you call these things I'm feeling? Are you saying these are all lies?
Just because it's a game doesn't mean everything was
Celeste.
a lie. Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been
Kyoko,
burned,
best
a
girl.
burn mark will
She-
really appear?
Kyoko, number 1 bae. Have you ever heard when you're hypnotized believe you've been burned? I'm kinda glad she's coming back in the 3rd game. Hopefully she doesn't die in that game. If she dies in that game, then it's over. I'm uninstalling my life if that happens.
So if our brains believe something is real, it's no different than if it actually happened?
Now that you mention it, I did hear about a phenomenon quite similar to that. In a distant country, there was a certain experiment carried out on one of their prisoners. The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain
Getting
his
sleepy.
blood. That prisoner was left alone in the experiment room as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room.
Oh god, that sounds brutal.
But in fact, his blood was not being drained. He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death.
Manipulation.
However, in spite of that, the prisoner still died.
Rip.
As expected of Miss Sonia, your knowledge of state-sanctioned torture is amazing.
Oh god, why couldn't this guy get killed? Yo, just like kill this person, like bring someone back.
If the lie is a believable lie, you're saying it might become the truth? We're really just connected to machines and stuff. And our consciousness was uploaded into here. So we genuinely believe that this game world was real.
Game world.
Then, the Jabberwock Island we've been living on.
Of course, that's also a virtual world.
Virtual worlds. So everyone who's died is on a comatose. I'm guessing, because it's like I said, it's like the Sword Art stuff. You die in that game, you're like in comatose or something.
It's all a virtual world created by the Neo World
Or
program.
actually, I don't even know. But I'm pretty sure they're comatose. Buildings, everything. It's all a virtual world created by the Neo World program.
It's just like this space we're in right now. What we see before us is a virtual environment created by the program. It looks real because our brains think it's real.
What if I'm in a virtual world? Kappa. Yo, the mysteries. That's why I'm in the world. That's why I'm in the end. That's why in the end. Virtual world. They still alive. Yeah, like I said, they're still alive, but brain dead. Yeah, that's pretty much comatose. Comatose or whatever. You're pretty much they're basically vegetables. Yeah, pretty much they're alive, but like, yeah, their brain's just dead. They're just unconscious, basically. It was all just a creation. That's the truth. The truth is, it was all a lie. That this is world's truth.
If everything's a lie, then what should we believe?
Who cares if it's a lie?
Hey, what are you getting at?
I mean, if this is really a game world, everything that happened here took place inside the game, right?
Then that must mean...
That's right. The killings we were forced to commit were part of some silly game.
Some silly game.
Everyone who was killed should still be alive in the real world.
Oh yeah. Just because they died in the virtual world doesn't mean they died in real life. So you were saying everyone is still alive?
Still alive, but their brains are pretty much gone.
Isn't that right, Monokuma? What's so funny?
If a lie is a believable lie, it might become the truth. That's what you said earlier, Fuyuhiko.
Don't tell me what you mean.
The Neo World program isn't just any game. It's next-gen software containing the ultimate reality. And speaking of that reality, if a player's avatar experiences death, their brains inside their actual bodies will stop functioning too!
Feels bad, man.
What? Then everyone who died.
As if Monokuma would let them stay alive.
It's not like their bodies are completely dead, so I can't say it's a true death, but that's why it's actually crueler instead. All that's left of them are empty husks.
Feels bad, man.
Are you saying they will never awaken again?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
What the fuck? WTF indeed.
Well, nobody's gonna appreciate a game where you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
Yo.
What game? That's not what we risked our lives for.
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation. They're forcing you to play this game.
Future Foundation? The people from the Future Foundation made us.
No.
play this game?
He's lying.
Then Mono and
Montage.
Shaki were.
They betrayed the Future Foundation to protect us. And then
Mondo butter.
now,
Is the Nightbot not working? Oh, okay.
See. So our real enemy is the Future Foundation.
The Future Foundation is really our real enemy. Is that it? Is that really it? Oh god, this 8-bit song. Yo, this remix though. Hey.
the Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation.
Future Foundation.
A group that would make a killing game.
Killing game.
There's no way they're good guys. Then the Future Foundation is truly an organization of evil.
Well, it's our enemy. Here's the Future Foundation.
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
It wasn't a killing game though. Oh shit.
Then the Future
I skipped
truly
it.
an organization of evil.
Because it wasn't a killing game. It was a program made to like
Program was developed the Future Foundation.
The ones
it
who
was a
trapped
program
us in here.
opposite
It's
of
all the
that.
Future Foundation.
And the enemy is the I mean,
A group that would
Pretty
make
sure.
a killing game.
And bam.
No, that's wrong. Originally, in the world created by the Neo World program, a concept like violence never existed.
Yep.
then why is there killing going on?
Thanks, Sonya, for pointing out that if they made you kill each other, they're evil.
The virus that
You're very
created the
bright.
program is forcing us to kill each other.
What's up, Benabong?
Could it be that virus is?
You're right. Until Monokuma appeared, this island was giving off a really peaceful vibe.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Didn't get weird until Usami was remodeled as Monami.
Oh man.
Monami, what sort of role did such a lost girl like her have in this world?
Hey, don't change the subject.
But that's also something we need to clear up. Monami Arasumi's role that she had in this world was observer.
I see.
She was the observer of the Neo World program. Isn't that right?
That's right. She was an NPC that was assigned the role of observer.
NPC. What's that?
Non-controlled player or non-person controller
Non-player character.
or non-player
Character
character.
that's not controlled by a person.
Same shit.
Different from avatars like us.
Monami's existence was created entirely by the program, just to monitor the 15 of you.
Please wait. Did you just say 15 people?
You've forgotten how to count. We're 16.
Chucky.
He was probably excluding the other observers.
Chucky.
An-
Future Nation's other observer. Chucky.
See. Aside from the 15 participants, there were 2 observers.
Plays Gilder Seed, doesn't know what NPC is. Yo, but I mean, I don't fight NPCs. Actually, sometimes I fight people that are worse than NPCs. Non-person controller. I don't, it's the same thing, alright?
One of them was Monami, and the other one was.
Being Chiaki?
That's Shocky.
You're right.
You're saying Chiaki was an NPC?
A non-person controller. Shocky isn't real. RIP, she's not real.
So you're saying
That's because everyone Guild OT is an NPC. Kappa.
She didn't actually exist in real life?
Then she wasn't human?
No, she's not real. She didn't exist at all. Not human.
That's not it. Chiaki was really alive. Even if she was a virtual existence, she was really alive.
Chiaki 2 layers of not real. Have you watched Dragon Ball Z Super? Not yet.
Did you forget?
I haven't picked up on it yet. I probably should. My wifey was an NPC. Did she forget? She saved their lives, you know?
Don't get all mushy towards a game character.
Oh man. Shut up.
Plus, she wasn't just a little game character. She was a lackey for the detestable World Ender.
World Ender.
Now that you mention it, you referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
That just means it was all a bluff, right? So we think that the Future Foundation was our enemy.
Do not joke about the world ending.
No, there's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also World Ender. At least for those of us here.
Haji trying to justify his love towards a 2D girl. For anyone who's here.
What do you mean, those of us here? Why are you lumping us with you?
It's just a bluff.
Monokuma, what exactly are you? Why don't you just show us your true self already?
What, you can't talk?
Most stuff is revealed about Chiaki in the anime though, just saying. Yeah. What? You can't talk? That's why I haven't watched it yet.
It is cowardly of you to just ignore us.
Before I reveal my true identity to you guys,
Let's just say she's real there.
the main cast has finally arrived.
Huh? Main cast?
Speaking of which, this guy is a member of World Ender.
Makoto?
What? World Ender?
Makoto! Makoto? Naegi? Oh, what? Makoto! What's up?
Not the Future Foundation's fault. Rather, the fault lies.
Yeah, the carry. Actually, Kyoko Karigiri is the carry. Negi's actually like he got carried by the true carry, Kyoko Karigiri, with you guys.
All right, I was waiting for you, Makoto. You finally arrived.
Kyoko Karigiri, he finally arrived. Hajime soon found Chiaki Nakamura. Makoto.
My name is Makoto Naegi. Like you, I'm also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy, and right now, I'm a member of the Future
Here
Foundation.
comes the reveal.
You are from the Future Foundation?
Why did someone like you suddenly show up?
I got it. You came to save us, right?
Get ready, son.
Hurry up and save us!
Future Foundation. Hey,
What happened?
what is this? Isn't he acting a bit strange? This guy's attitude, it's as if he's been cautious of
Of
us.
course, I don't mind rescuing you guys, but before that, you all need to fully accept the situation you're in.
The situation we're in.
Why do you think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the Neo World program?
Who cares? Hurry up and get us out of
Yo,
here!
shut the fuck up.
The Neo World program has another name,
Hope Restoration.
Restoration Program.
Yeah. Because I think these guys are part of the remnants of despair, so they probably send them there to, like, cure them, I guess. Hope Restoration Program.
By now, you should understand your true identity.
Our true identities?
Aren't we the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy who were rescued by the Future Foundation?
Before you arrived here, Monokuma should have shown you guys some clues. Put them all together and try thinking about it.
Put it together and think. Oh boy. Logic drive. Alright, we're about to do some skating. Hope Restoration Program. Meow. That's the worst name. Oh fuck. I'm going too fast. Ooh, fuck me. Hope was terrible in the FF13 series. Don't restore his ass. Who are the 15 survivors at Host Peak Academy? Makoto and the others? No, Hajime and others? Monokuma. If it's not this. Because they were actually... Oh no. Okay, that was the last game. Oh shit. Whoops. And it's this one for sure. I'm dumb. Hey guys, you gotta solve this problem. Be right back. Cyber skating. I was thinking of like the first game. See, this is a fun mini game though. Oh shit. Oh shit. Red stuff. Oh fuck. Maybe I should just like not boost. Who are the remnants of the spares? Remnants? Hajime? Makoto and the others? Despair. It's these guys, right? Or was it Makoto? Maybe it... Wait, what? We just answered this question though. Oh, okay. Alright. Fuck. Fuck. Rip. Failed. Feels bad, man. I didn't jump. Never mind. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh. Okay, question 3. Why were Hajime and others put in the program? To fill them to recover from despair. That's why it's called Hope Restoration. Durr. Oh. Oh shit. I didn't see that. Fuck. Oh. Alright, let's go. Okay. There we go.
Could it be the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of Ultimate Despair are...
Yes, both of those phrases refer to you guys. That's right. Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy,
You're also survivors of Ultimate Despair!
Ultimate Despair.
Ultimate Despair?
don't be stupid. In the beginning, we took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. But upon further investigation, we discovered an unbelievable truth. The 15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
That was us?
What is this?
Hey guys, since I was kidding, I got it all figured out.
I remember hearing that they're dangerous guys who are responsible for terrorism, coup d'etats, and wars. Yes, they are responsible for the tragedy and brought chaos into the world. Despair and
Oh god.
but utterly devoid of humanity. That's what you guys really are. The ultimate despairs don't care about principles or morals. They just spread despair everywhere they go. They live solely to torment everything.
Oh god.
To burn everything.
Illuminati.
To kill everything.
Illuminati.
We're part of a dangerous group like that?
That's gotta be a lie.
That's right. There's no way. There's no way we're all Ultimate Despair.
Nagito probably did what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
Nagito? Why are you bringing him up all of a sudden?
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys. It was a special prize for clearing the final dead room.
What a great group of people.
File that contain all our student profiles? But inside,
Ultimate Despair, just the Elder Dragons in Guild Wars 2. Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope Speak Academy. But it's not written there. These profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
No, it used to have profiles from after you entered the school, but Nagito destroyed them before you saw it.
why? Why do you know something like that?
Anyway, it's the absolute truth that the file had profiles about you guys after you entered the school. And after Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth, what did he try to do to you guys?
I want to learn the truth. What did he try to do to us? Are you telling us to answer that? Hangman's Gambit. What is it? What did he learn? Learn the truth of in the last case. What did Nagito try to do? Do we kill the ultimate despairs with shitty fight from a flying ship? What is it? What did the truth? What learn the truth in the case? What am I gonna try to do? Try to 4-letter word, 2-letter word, and 3-letter word. What did he try to do? What did he do again? He was just crazy. I know that for sure. What did he do? Take. Kill us all, easy. Oh yeah, there's a K. Duh. Shit's so fast though. I need to recover my HP. Cheat codes. Where's the K? K. I need 2 L's. I hate this mode. Kill us all. I need the S. Oh shit, it's so fast. There's so much shit. I need a U. Oh, there it is. Yes. I need an L. 2 L's, please. Oh, whoops. There we go. Got him.
He tried to kill everyone except for the traitor.
That's right. After seeing the file, you learned that everyone, including him, was ultimate despair. And he tried to kill everyone except the traitor.
The traitor, which was Chucky, who was Observer.
Nagito tried to kill us because we were ultimate despair?
Yes, because of his love for hope and his hatred toward despair. I sort of understand that. Don't mess with us. Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys?
There must be some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
I don't need a twist like that.
It might seem unbelievable because you guys only have memories from before you entered the school. But it all happened at Hope's Peak Academy. You were tainted by ultimate despair because at Hope's Peak Academy, you were in contact with her.
And he tried to make Marvin into a onesie. Junko Nishima. My teacher taught me when I'm stuck on a question test, I should, instead of skipping it, whip out my phone and play shitty shoot 'em up to find the answer.
Ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima.
Junko
She
Inoshima.
strongly influenced you all during your time at the school. And that's why you became ultimate despair. In order to remove that influence, you've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
Is that why you took away our school memories?
Except that's nothing to do with shoot 'em up, more of a shooter.
The reason you're able to act like your normal selves is because you're within the Neo World program. But your true bodies in the real world are different. In the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends, and even your own body.
Oh boy.
Family, friends, and our own bodies. Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
He's right. There's no way we do something like that.
Don't turn away from the truth.
Don't turn away from the truth. Oh boy. What was that just now? A memory? But that person was Nagito, right? Oh god. Oh boy. Vision of Nagito has been added to the truthful section of your handbook.
It appears you've remembered a little.
Huh?
Face what you've done. From there, you will finally take your first steps on the path to hope.
Make your argument. Vision of Nagito. I just caught this truth bullet.
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Managed to make a virtual reality program that seems lifelike.
Ultimate despair.
Kirigiri jing jing jing.
You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies. How can you say we did all that?
We're being tricked. We're being tricked by the Future Foundation.
Tricked.
Doubt, hope. How much despair is
You the
within
saving
guys?
people instead of the villain of virtual reality porn. What ultimate despair? That's impossible. Organize information. All if else, I'll probably be able to see you.
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all you killed you. You even destroyed your own body. How can you say we're
being tricked. We're being tricked by the Future Foundation.
doubt, hope? How much despair is within you guys?
The ultimate despair. Kirigiri. Okay, let's take a guess.
Because you're all you killed your and you even destroyed your own body.
Oh, whoops. There it is.
That memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world. What Nagito did was
Yeah, his Bado. Makoto's an ass.
cut off his own arm. It transplanted a woman's arm?
Yeah. That was Junko's hand.
Not just any woman's arm. It was the late Junko Enoshima's arm.
That's. He's confirmed crossdresser, Kappa.
What did you say?
Hope, lol, hope.
He probably thought that by becoming one with Junko Enoshima, he could make her survive.
He's fucking crazy. He's crazy, IRL.
The ultimate despairs defy understanding. They have no problem severing their own limbs.
I am terribly sorry. I do not feel so well. Where's the bathroom?
Where's the bathroom?
It's just a game anyway, so why don't you just let it out? I'm pretty sure a select few would demand that.
Lewd.
It's too soon to feel sick. That's not even the worst thing the ultimate despairs have done.
Oh, what the
Someone
fuck?
wasted away to skin and bones through continuous fasting in order to reach the despair.
Hope restoration program.
Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them.
What the fuck? Too bad there's no hope for the trashy. How can Sony be an evil genius?
Not just that. After Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide. One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket. Perhaps they wanted to see her despair?
Oh god.
And not just that. Some even tried to have children
Naggity
with
hope.
Junko's dead body.
Kamaru hope.
Just stop!
Stop!
That's just a bullshit story. That's obviously bullshit! So you feel despair toward yourselves in the real world. I
Rip
understand,
Chaki's in there. Rip.
but there's no need to worry. If you just advance toward the hope I provide,
Did you see it?
you'll
Yeah, I
be
saw it.
safe.
She was in that picture in the middle. What the fuck is that game becoming?
Say,
What?
save us?
Of course. That's my purpose, after all. That's why the Neo World program was created too.
You put us inside this program so that you could save us?
Essentially, your cohabitation inside the Neo World
Necrophilia with
program is just a
Junko.
simulation. If we remove
Sorry, I
the
fell asleep.
cohabitation
That's alright,
from
Alex, man. Welcome back.
would it also remove your ultimate despair?
So, you're saying this was like a test?
I guess I can say that the test was a success, even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering the Hope Fragments. Nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here.
That's bullshit.
That's why all you need to do is choose graduate.
If we do that, we can get out of here?
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
If you choose to graduate, and the observer determines that there are no problems, you will complete the Hope Restoration Program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
Uploaded?
It means by uploading our avatar's memories in our bodies, we're also forcibly erasing our past selves. That's why it's called the Hope Restoration Program. So that is the Neo World program.
Hey, what happens to the people whose avatars die?
If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
RIP.
You're saying they'll never wake up?
RIP.
Damn it! Damn fucking shit!
Damn fucking shit. Shit.
Please take a look at this flip book for a quick rundown of your
It is my
options.
boy Nagy. What up, my Nagy?
If you choose graduate,
What up, my Nagy?
transfer your in-game
Nagy.
memories to school memories
What's up,
to
Upexi? How you doing?
Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
That's so fucked up.
Just a thought. What will happen if we do not choose to graduate?
You'll just have to continue living your tropical life.
Repeat.
Hey, why you gotta ask something like that? Well, even if we wake up in the real world, we are all rather messed up, right? If that is the case, then maybe staying on this island is...
What are you saying? Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here?
You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game
Forever and ever.
Ridiculous. If I stay in this screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna snap.
But still, is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
You're asking that now? If we don't get out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
You're right. We've been trying desperately to survive until we can finally leave this place. If we don't get out of here now, all the deaths we've endured will be in pain. I know this, but something's not right. How come Monokuma isn't trying to stop us? Is he just trying to stay quiet and overlook us getting out of this game world? Then everything Monokuma did would be pointless too. Not only that, is it really okay for us to believe him? Should we get out or... get out? I can't stand this anymore. I'm done with this game. Regardless of whether or not that's punishment, doesn't matter. Game over, game's gonna game over. Otherwise, there won't be any tension. I'm good. Just finished crafting Ascension Wings. How about you? I'm doing good. Just, enduring this game. It's basically like a penalty, but for the sake of your generation, it needs to be constantly coddled. I shall grant you the right to retry. You won't feel despair unless you can retry. You guys will just give up. So please select retry. However, if you want to flee from despair, make sure you don't select retry.
Is it going to end here? Without seeing the truth or the future?
Would you like to retry? Retry? What do you mean by retry? I don't want to retry. Oh. What the fuck? I guess I'm dead. The fuck? What the fuck? Oh. Fuck! No! No! What the fuck happened? Feels bad, man. Oh my god. What the fuck? Ah! I didn't read that correctly.
I did say.
I'm gonna skip through all this shit. Ugh, I have to play this Hangman's shit again. You lost, so it asks if you want to retry. Oh. Oh, I thought like it was like. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. I read it wrong. Fuck me. Whatever, we're just gonna speed through this. The game told you don't do this. Oh, I wasn't reading it right. Whatever. This is a speed run. I'm gonna set the world record for speed running after failure. This is all part of the hopes. This is the restoration program for me. This is the restoration program. Yo, that's part of the script. That's part of the script. That's part of the script. All right. That's all part of the script. See, like, no, no, it's part of the script. This is part of the script.
This world, this Jabberwock Island world.
This is why you don't do 2 chapters in a row.
It's a.
We're gonna speed through this. Yo. Whatever. This is a script. What was it? Okay, we're just gonna skip everything. This is what happens when your mind's on like that type of, what's that name of the drug that speeds up your acceleration?
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the.
What was it again?
What does that mean?
Your avatars, but your actual. Though you have no memories of your real
Bodies actually live that life.
Get out of my way. So you're not half asleep when you need to think. It's okay, I'm speedrunning this part. We'll get past it. Okay, let's go. We'll speedrun it. Let's go. Hiko.
You're the only one.
You're the only one.
Hey,
This is what happens. Speed run. So slow. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. Gotta go fast. This is despair. Fuck. Okay, hurry up. Hurry up, Makoto, come back. Speed run. Let's go. I have no idea what's going on. Pretty much I failed, and I'm just speed running through. I fucked up, basically. Make your argument. What was this question again?
the Neo World program was developed the Future Foundation. The ones who trapped us, it's all the Future Foundation.
And the enemy is the future. I mean,
A group that would make a killing game.
Nope. Damn.
No, that's
Alright.
wrong.
Let's go. Speed it up. Speed it up. Speed it up. Server.
I see.
Makoto, come back. Okay, we're coming back to where we left off soon. Let's go. Come back, Kyoko. So slow. Oh, I have to do this logic drive again. Okay, I can't speedrun this. I mean, I can, but I just can't fail. No. Spear. Whoop. Ooh, slick. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, you're in a game. Hajime. 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 Let's go. Oh shit. Marvin, do you want to retry? Who are the remnants of despair? Hajime. Hajime. Oh, it's logic drive. Not drive. But I am driving. Let's go. Yeah. I like this part. Question 3. To recover from this. Oh fuck. I didn't go to it right. Hajime. And go. Got him. Alright, speedrun it. So the whole time we're in the game, yeah. Pretty much, yeah. We're gonna speed through this part. What's up, Kenpachi? I accidentally fucked up and didn't retry. Alright. I wouldn't read it right, so I have to fucking start over again. To recover from fuck. Oh shit, kill us all. Boom, 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 boom. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Where's the eye? Kill. Where's the L's? Give me an L. Oh, L. Nice. Ooh. Give me an L. Shit. Ooh. Ooh. Oh fuck, I accidentally destroyed it. Feels bad, Ben. Oh, you're getting back to where you were then, yeah. I fucked up accidentally. Oh, this almost shit. Just give me double L's. Alright. Kill us all. Okay, let's go. Alright. This is what happens when you're tired. You can't read things, right? We're just gonna speed through this. Alright, Visions of Nagito. Let's go. Truth bullet. Today everyone learned it's actually possible to lose at this game. Okay. We learned that after playing 2 chapters in a row, your mind's gonna be fucked. Alright, let's go.
There's obviously there's no way we're all because you're all you killed your and you even
Destroyed your own bodies.
That must be it.
Must be it, okay. We're up all night, yeah. Alright, skip. Skip. Okay, we're back to where we were.
Others
Almost. Okay, hopefully I don't fuck it up. Okay. Despair. Okay.
If you choose graduate,
Okay. Okay, this is where I left off. Alright, wait. Can I save? Let me save. Just in case I don't fuck up. Okay. Should we get out, or...
I see.
Okay, there we go. Okay, we didn't fuck up. Whew.
You have some time to decide?
Did you get scared like Sonia?
No, it's not bad. Don't you think this is
Okay.
strange? Strange? You still don't understand? Normally, ultimate despairs like you guys would just be abandoned. But I'm telling
Live.
you should be thankful for how open-minded the Future Foundation is.
Makoto, what has happened to you?
Just listen to the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation is the world's hope, you know?
Oh fuck, I totally forgot about my burrito. Oh shit. I should probably heat it up again or something.
Thought, there's something wrong with you.
Oh no. Email on Makoto Nagi.
I said I'm going to save you guys.
That's a new one.
Why aren't you listening to me? Let's do what he says and get out of here. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
And apparently we are actually the bad guys.
It's fine to trust him, right?
The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
No one can vie.
Foolish to even think about it.
It's foolish. There's something wrong with him.
I said I'm going to save you guys. Why aren't you listening to me? Let's do what he says and get out of here. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
Oh yeah. In the email it said he was like in treason or something.
Trust him, right?
The Future
Let's skip through
Foundation-
them.
No one can defy the Future Foundation.
Bam! Got him.
That's wrong. Hold on. Did you say it's foolish to defy the Future Foundation? Then how do you explain your actions? My action? I saw it. The email that the Future Foundation sent to you.
Expose him! The Future Foundation, 14th Division, Makoto Naegi. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What are you doing is a serious act of treason, do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Yes, it's foolish, you foolishly foolish fool. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy, you survived, and helped you recover from your memories. Immediately return to the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of the hope-filled future.
In that email, Makoto Naegi defied the Future Foundation to protect the remnants of despair, which clearly contradicts what this person is saying. Huh? Is that email for real? The Future Foundation tried to kill us?
Not him.
Hold on! We'll deal with that later. Hey, Monokuma, those clues we found were all real, right?
Yeah!
And that's not the only contradiction. What this Makoto person is saying also contradicts what we've already been told.
Essentially, I cannot guarantee you there are no issues with this program. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure whether to run the program on you guys, but this was the only way to save you. I wanted to protect you. To me, those words seem much more real. Huh? So the person in front of us is...
Tell me, Makoto Naegi,
He's fake!
who are you?
Who is he? Simply put, he's Makoto Naegi, who's known for being a cutie patootie.
Cutie patootie.
I'm not asking you. I'm asking
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then
Show me some proof. Damn it, he's trying to interfere then. To prove whether that Makoto Naegi is real or not, I'm gonna show that in his face. What is it? Panic talk action? Okay. We're gonna use our little
can't hear you.
fever mode.
Better luck next time. What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you. You're
Give me
getting
more
all
statements.
What are you even talking about? Enough already.
I like the old panic attack better. This one takes forever to kill.
Are you sure about this? I'm not listening.
Negative.
Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? I can't hear you. Better luck next time.
Fever down.
What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you. You're getting all riled up.
I have to reload.
Talking about enough already. That's impossible.
Fever time. Okay.
Are you sure about this? You insolent fool. If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof.
There we go. Numbers. Got him.
Makoto Naegi. That's who you really are. Then tell me this. Why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle? 11037.
What was that again? Oh, expose him, bitch!
Answer?
Bitch!
That's weird. Wait, where'd you find that out? Who cares? So how about it? Can you even answer?
Miss.
Oh man, I've been found out.
Found out. Then you're
It's a fake.
How disappointing! And I thought I was on the right track.
It's fake.
Disappeared? Hey! That guy disappeared!
Why are you surprised? It's a computer program, so anything's possible, right?
Then that was just the work of Monokuma?
Aw, you found out I was faking! This is so embarrassing! I just wanna kill myself!
What are you doing? Why'd you show us a fake member of the Future Foundation?
That fake was trying to get us out to the real world. Then that's your plan? Is that where your trap is?
Man, they saw right through me! I may as well be invisible.
A trap? What kind of trap did you set?
Hey, if you know what's good for you, you better hurry the hell up and confess. I'll beat you half to death if you tell us now. But if you don't spit it out soon,
I'm just gonna kill ya.
Just kill him right now! Then this nightmare can finally end!
Violence is not allowed! This isn't that kind of game! It's a much smarter game, right?
What game? This game is already over!
This game is over?
It's over.
No! I'm not gonna let you finish yet! There's no way this can end before I've even transformed!
Transform into Junko.
Transform?
Transform.
A transformation is customary in a final boss
Oh
battle,
gosh.
right?
The
You know,
twist.
like that one role-playing game?
One role-playing game.
You know what game I'm talking about.
Final Fantasy.
Don't say it!
Now then, allow me to show you. I'll skip the second
Oh,
and
final
third
form.
forms and go straight to my final form.
you better not be bluffing. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you and pull all your stuffing out.
What the fuck? That's a Dragon Ball Z shit. Oh god. What? I have a bad feeling about this. Like the inside of my brain is bursting, sizzling, a really, really bad feeling. Her final form. Oh boy.
Now then, make sure you burn this ginormous despair you're about to see.
Danganronpa Z.
Memories.
Oh god. What the fuck? What the fuck?
I'm gonna die.
What the fuck? Caca carrot cake. Some Dragon Ball Z reference. Oh gosh. It's Junko. What the fuck? It's a virus? This is the virus, Junko Onishima. Junko Enoshima. Junko Enoshima. Oh man. Oh gosh. It's an actual like game. Oh gosh. I love this part. Oh gosh, is she gonna have her different shades of Junko again? Different shades of Junko. It's like the first game.
I know anything goes here, but this is clearly not fucking okay.
I see. So that's your reaction to seeing an extra large high school girl. But are they really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small?
Pretty small.
She's huge. She's way too huge.
Oh god. Hachigasm.
But the final boss in a certain action game is much bigger. You know, that game. Kniferella.
Kniferella.
Said it anyway.
Oh god. That close up on the cleavage.
My boobs are hopelessly huge. Hey, want me to squish you in between them? Big boobs feel good, you know.
I get fucking crushed!
If this was a fan service game full of pretty girls, there'd be a CG close-up of my cleavage. But, too bad, this isn't a fan service game. Of course, since it's not an action game
Oh
either.
gosh.
I want you to experience the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous final boss.
Enormous final boss. Wink, wink.
So fucking
Oh god, her personality change.
This is Monokuma's true identity?
We have to deal with this thing?
Oh man. Not a fan service game.
This thing. Oh, you're so mean.
Oh god.
Is it just me, or did her personality change? I get easily bored of my personality. Like, I already got bored of my personality who gets easily bored.
Gets easily bored.
That's when Fuyuhiko would say, "It's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?"
Wait, what?
I have plenty of data on you guys, so it's
Yo, bring out the teacher, Junko.
You are not bored at all. I got bored of getting bored.
Oh god, emo Junko.
Even when I'm dead, I still get bored. This sucks.
Even when you're dead, does that mean? Did you save this? I think I did. Let's see. Let's just save just in case. This person's true identity is Junko Enoshima.
Are you Junko Enoshima?
Junko Enoshima?
Did you say Junko Enoshima? Isn't she dead?
She's a virus.
True, I did end up dying the last time. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I couldn't help it, you know? First time.
SCDs.
Please, stupid. You're the one who made me go. And why is someone who died here right now? Do you guys know about an artificial intelligence called alter ego?
Huh.
Exuberance! We are now an AI! We have transcended
Humanity.
What AI? Stop saying all this crazy bullshit.
You see, my personality is like this because I'm the type who dies easily, right? That's why I made my own AI program while I was still alive. And then someone uploaded me into this Neo World program. And that's how Alter Ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
AI. That's insane. It's insane, bitch, is Junko Onishima. Bitch! She's responsible for everything. Destruction of Hotspeed's Academy and destruction of the world. The one who took over the Neo World program and forced us to kill each other. It was all this bitch is doing, Royalty Queen Junko. Even so, what am I supposed to do? Even if we know she's Junko Onishima.
Don't get cautious and think stuff like, what can we do? I mean, we're all ultimate despair here. Each and every one of our classmates looked at us like we're a bunch of loogies on the side of the road. So, let's all be friends.
Hell no!
Man.
They hate me.
And I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program. But they
Emo.
still hate me.
Moko.
Tampered? With the graduation program? Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier? About what happens to you when you graduate, right? I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating. So, I decided to modify what happens so it's something exciting and unique. Just like a game.
Oh man.
Uploading your game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks. That's why I decided to resurrect them.
Resurrect them.
This is the new graduation program I'm offering.
Resurrect?
Are you serious? Can you really do that?
It was like real hard, you know?
Oh god, what the fuck?
The graduation program is the core part of this game. So I was the encrypted coach. It took me a long time. I felt so much despair. About how useless I am. Well, one advantage of being an AI is that I got smarter with computers. Before that, every time a computer froze, I used to put it in a microwave and nuke it.
Oh gosh. Oh, teacher Junko, best Junko. Show of hands, class. How long do you think it took for me to modify it?
Who cares about that? Are you serious when you say that every
Fumi Junko.
come back to life?
Did you forget? You gotta answer questions to progress the story. That's the rule of this game, right? By the way, I'll give you a clue.
Broke back Junko.
I'm always watching time slip away at a certain place.
So you're not gonna tell us until we answer that?
We're completely at our mercy. But if we count progress until we answer, we have no choice but to answer. How long it took for Junko Onishima to modify the graduation program? She said we were watching how long it took. If so, the certain place we were watching, that was cottages, military base, I don't know. Was that the we were watching? That was that our no, the park, right? That impression just now was the impression of a famous Japanese character. 21 days.
Consistently watch that has anything to do with time.
Then that countdown represented the time that was needed to modify the program. How brilliantly wrong!
Brilliantly wrong.
Totally wrong about that tricky timer.
Wrong? Then what was it?
How do I put this? I was just goofing around.
Goofing around.
I
Huh.
mean, isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it? It's kind of like superhero cosplayers or someone else's designs of alien life and stuff, right? It was just for show? In the end, it was meaningless. Does that fill you with despair? Like getting booted from a game server? You know those murder mysteries where the culprit is really the detective who's investigating the murder? Well, I'm so over predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
She's seriously messed up.
Well, in a way. The countdown implied I was on a mission. Did you ever make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross
The voice
road?
Japanese actor for Junko. Also voiced that character.
I was testing testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached 0. Enough. Please stop. Don't be so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program, while you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces.
Hey, enough with this pointless crap.
Oh, whoops.
Are you seriously going to resurrect everyone who died?
Like I said, it's easy.
Oh gosh.
It's just a game after all.
Just the game.
Yeah. Each and everything that happened in this world was just an event within the game. There's no way anything that occurred in the game could affect the real world.
What you're saying now is completely different from what you said before. You said whether or not it's a lie. The moment you feel something is real, it becomes real.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over, so you don't really have to worry about it.
Fine. I won't worry about it.
Hey,
Who fucking cares about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough.
It's a trick.
If we do not understand the principles behind
They're all
it,
comatose
we
right
do
now.
not even know if it is really possible.
Anything goes in this world. You've seen that happen so many times already, right?
Well, if a high school girl can get huge, then it's not crazy if the dead can come back to life.
If she's saying that's how she tampered with a computer program, how are we supposed to respond to that?
That's right. That's why you should finish this game and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
if we go back, what do you get out of it? What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world? As long as we don't know what it is.
Man, so annoying. You're so petty.
This game is
It's
so
not like
Craig
I'm
Casa.
working on a tight budget. All I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way. Well, if you doubt me, you don't have to go back. Is that what you want? Not to go back?
Well, hold on a sec. We're obviously going to get out of here. If it'll bring our dead friends back, it's all we can do.
Of course! We've been working toward that goal for like forever!
Because we had that goal, we were able to endure those killings.
Plus everyone can go back together. So there's no reason to hesitate.
You are right. There is no way we can choose to stay here after all we've been through. Just as expected from the winners of this killing school trip, your will to live is truly ultimate.
Ultimate.
Wonderful. That's just more reason for you to execute your role as devices.
Devices.
Okay, now let's stop stalling for time with exposition and hurry up and do it. Now then, why don't you guys just go ahead and answer with the touch panel that's in front of you? I'm gonna do it. I'm seriously gonna do it. If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously
I
really
should
gonna
probably
do
save.
it.
Oh god. Sexual
You don't
innuendos.
have to say, who are you talking to? It doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime.
That 100 roll though.
Chump? Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be over once we press this.
So we just have to press graduate, right?
If we do that, we can go home, right?
I can go back. With this, I can finally go back. He's right. With this, we can finally go back. This will be the end. And our friends who died will be saved. That's way beyond what we expected. Then, it's safe to say that this is the good ending, right? Shit. I need to save. I don't want to fuck up and start over again. Save. Okay. If you don't press anything... Oh, fuck. Oh, no, no, no. Whoops. I forgot about that. I don't care if you want to stay here, but don't drag us into it. Whoops. Repeat. Hey, that's the repeat button. Don't you get it? If we repeat that, we're stuck here, you know? Are you better not start saying how we're better off staying here? I can't go back. With this, I can finally go back. Don't press anything. I already picked don't press anything. Or is it literally don't press anything? Like, don't press anything? Or like... Yo, girl. There's no timer. Repeat. I already picked these two, they won't let me. Do I just graduate then?
I got it.
Okay, I guess I just graduate.
Press it. This is Junko's trap.
Makoto. Huh?
What the heck?
This is the real Makoto.
Murder's back again.
It's not again. This time, it's the real one.
It's a fake choice.
Real? I'm Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the
Oh, it's the real one.
Education.
This guy is the real Makoto Naegi. What up, my Naegi? This is the guy I spoke to you.
I'm sorry I'm late. I actually wanted to come rescue you sooner, but thanks to the virus infecting the Neo World program, I wasn't able to enter.
Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter for reasons unknown. And thus, the main character gallantly appears. So cool!
Oh god. That 100 roll again? The fuck?
Did you also time my arrival? No, it doesn't matter. I'm going to save everyone. And then I'm going to settle this between us once and for all.
Oh god, it's so lewd.
How were you able to get here, Makoto? Since I used my tricks to hack into the program, you must have hacked in with his tricks too, right? That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these guys.
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone.
Don't you understand? It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students. Which means you must
Respect my authority.
I already know the risk.
South Park reference. I already know the risk of being here.
You always had such reckless hope. I love you so much that you disgust me.
Just what do you mean by trap? What is Junko's trap?
It doesn't matter. We can finally end this, you know? If we get out of here, it'll all resolve itself peacefully.
I'll be right back really quick. Cartman boys.
After all this, I can't let you get in the way.
The fact that you guys are even thinking like that is Junko's trap.
Huh?
She's lying to you about your dead friends coming back to life.
Hey, little old me. Who do we trust?
You knew Junko's true goal. You know she's lying.
An 8 roll.
You know her goal? Yeah. Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program to the Despair Restoration.
Despair Restoration Program.
Despair Restoration Program?
As part of the graduation program, your avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded into your real body. However, none of us expected that any of the avatars would get deleted. Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity. She intends to use her version of Alter Ego, the AI she stole my friend's skill to create, and upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was
Oh,
deleted.
rip.
What? Then everyone who died isn't gonna come back to life.
Rip.
We're gonna be taken over by Junko?
What the fuck?
What the fuck? Rip.
Real world. Once an avatar is deleted from this virtual world, it can't be recovered. It's actually impossible to revive them.
No. Comatose.
That doesn't mean I was lying, you know? I just didn't make some things clear. And even if they're overwritten by my alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person. The data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
Don't mess with me.
In fact, I have a lot of data on Fuyuhiko, so I know some things that'll make you happy.
Oh gosh.
I can play a version of Pico that's more to your liking than she ever was.
Oh gosh. Lewd.
Mess with me!
Junkify all mankind.
Uploading my alter ego into everyone who died, I'm gonna take over the Future Foundation's headquarters.
Oh gosh.
Eventually, there's gonna be a whole lot of me's all over the world.
Junko Nation.
With this, my despair utopia, where you can despair as you please.
Despair as you please.
Will be complete. That's Operation Junkify all mankind in a nutshell. Oh yeah! Our dreams are expanding and...
That messed up plan is your goal?
Then why didn't you just kill all of us? If you did, you could have taken over all of our bodies. Wouldn't that have been more convenient for you?
Is that what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
No. There's a reason Junko couldn't do that. That's why she made you guys kill each other.
The reason she wasn't able to do that, was it because there's something she didn't do? If so, then the reason is school trips rules. Junko can take over my body any day. What's that see?
Even a monster like her has to follow the rules of the school trip?
Junko usurped Usami's authority as an observer, and her role as your teacher.
However, according to the rules of the school trip, even Usami had to follow up. That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well.
A lead teacher cannot directly interfere with the students. Any exception to this rule is unable, or whatever. Rules protecting.
Man, I was so annoyed. I had the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules. Oh well, even if I could have deleted rules, I was still busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan. So you made us kill each other, because you couldn't kill us yourself.
Then, is that how you were able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
Like I said, I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killings.
How dare you look down on us? Don't fuck with me. What about our lives?
Chump change.
Chump change.
I won't forgive you. I will never, ever fucking forgive you!
Oh boy.
So that's your trap. You tried to make us choose graduate, so you can take over everyone's body with the graduation program.
Looks like Kaylin's streaming.
How can you be so cruel?
Don't forget to save. What game are you playing after this? I don't even know what I'm playing after this. Probably gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna play the Sleep Simulator. 2016. How can he be so cruel?
Because Junko Enoshima is the true ultimate despair.
Don't forget to save. I think I saved like already.
She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all.
That's my Makoto. You understand me so well.
I don't know what I'll play next game. Like, I want to play the Spare Girls, but I think I need to like get a PS Vita or something. Unless there's like another way to play that. That's my Makoto. You'll understand me so well.
For me, despair is not a goal or a set of principles, or a lifestyle, or even an instinct. It's what defines me as Junko Enoshima. It's just my characterization. That's why I'm able to pursue despair with such purity.
How long have you been playing today? 12 hours.
So you're saying you only exist to fill people with despair?
For example, want to hear about a beautiful memory that even I, who gets bored easily, still remember fondly? Picture thousands of fools who are madly in love with me, dying one by one like insects doused with bug spray. And the best part is, They did it to themselves, you know?
Thousands of humans falling like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful. It made my brain melt.
Yeah, about that. Does that story have a happy ending?
Could it be? Is she talking about them right now? Future Foundation. Reserve Corps students? I'm pretty sure it's the students.
I see. Are you talking about the reserve course's mass suicide?
Oh yeah, I totally forgot you're a survivor of the reserve course. By the way, I'm so sorry for your loss.
Mass suicide? What's she talking about?
An incident where 2,357 people from the reserve course all killed themselves. Junko probably made them do it.
2,357 people? That's an outrageous number.
You don't have to be that surprised. You all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all tied at once.
We should do the free time stuff. I could.
That was so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that anymore.
I can stream that some other time. From the first game and then the second game.
You've already eaten your fill of despair. I do not really know what you are trying to say.
Junko robs the futures of everyone she interacts with. You ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
If someone like me is
God, this personality.
yearning for despair,
Yearning for despair.
It's wrong. The world isn't yearning for despair. That's the reason we can't let you escape.
but if you do that, you guys won't be able to return to the real world, right?
Huh?
If we choose graduate to get out of here, the graduation program will activate, right?
If that happens, Junko's alter ego will be uploaded into the bodies of the dead.
Does that mean we gotta stay here to keep her from getting out?
Well, what the heck? Why does it have to be like that?
It's such a cruel fate for you guys. But it's awfully convenient for the Future Foundation. They'll be able to keep all the ultimate despairs, including me, trapped in this game forever.
Wrong! That's not it!
But ultimate despair is hated worldwide, and their lives are no doubt targeted by the Future Foundation. Oh well, if you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it just can't be helped. Can't be helped. LOL.
LOL.
This is nothing to LOL about. But it's so ironic. You came all the way here just to find out that graduating is the wrong choice. Even though you came all this way to win the game. Even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win.
The goal you guys squirmed to reach was wrong all along. Isn't that just so?
Stop it!
It was all a mistake? Was this really just a mistake? Was it a mistake to think we'd go home alive? All along? What about the killings in the class trials? Was this just a meaninglessly killing game where the ultimate despair killed each other off? That this is just too...
Don't give up yet! There is a way you guys can get out of here without letting Junko out.
No, there's no way such a convenient... There is? Really? Well, that's the first I've heard of it.
She's heard of it? Then it's a way that even Junko doesn't even know, right? The way to get out that Junko doesn't might be that. Shutdown sequence. Got him.
Are you talking about the shutdown sequence?
Shutdown sequence? What is that?
It's a hidden command I set up in the Neo World program.
Hidden command?
Basically, I never believed the Neo World program was a perfect solution. There was always a possibility that Usami's hope might have made things even worse for you guys. So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergencies.
As I recall, you said it was a command that not even the teacher can stop.
And that means even Junko can't stop it.
Dear me, I have an unfortunate announcement to make, class. You cannot
Not activate the shutdown. Huh?
You know about it?
More importantly, do you know why? Do you know why you can't activate the shutdown?
The reason the shutdown key can't be activated is there's not enough people.
I see.
Yeah.
Because there's not enough people?
Pay attention, class. According to my information, in order to initiate the shutdown, out of 15 people, more than half of them must press graduate and repeat at the same time.
Feels bad, man.
Am I correct?
However, out of 15 people, including Makoto, there are only 6 people here.
Even if you want to cheat, I won't let ya.
So does this mean... I have a feeling something's gonna happen. I have a good feeling.
The shutdown sequence won't activate unless it knows that different people initiated it.
So it's totally impossible.
You totally saw through that supposedly hidden command?
No need to worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown.
You still came here when you knew we had no chance of winning?
It's not that we have no chance of winning. The only reason I'm here is because there is a chance.
There's a chance.
Try explaining it to us. What is this chance of winning?
Chance.
I believe...
What? I can't hear you. You gotta speak up since you're so puny.
I believe in them. I believe they will definitely come.
Believe in me that believes in you. Them. Kyoko. Oh, Kyoko, best girl. Kyoko Karigiri. Yo, best waifu. Best waifu. The real Byakuya.
Try putting yourself in our shoes before you drag us into situations like this.
The squad. Squad.
Kyoko! Byakuya! I knew you guys would come.
Kyoko and Byakuya.
Better off leaving behind someone who jumps to conclusions without listening to our warnings.
I'm sorry.
Even though it took some time for 2 people to enter the program simultaneously, it appears we made it.
Hey, what's going on? Why are there more people again?
How exciting! I haven't seen these faces in ages.
Waifu Kyoko.
School yearbook 10 years later.
I must say, now that I'm seeing her up close, she's much bigger than I remembered.
What? What kind of man isn't excited by big women? Once you gain some more experience.
BBW.
There's a lot of kinky things you can do with.
Oh man, lewd.
Byakuya, you're alive.
But you're so skinny now.
I feel so bad for you.
You shut up too.
Are you two also from the Future Foundation?
No, it's probably not just that.
6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you're good with our deals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and helped you recover your memories. 3 others. If the killing school life is referring to that...
You guys are the survivors of the killing school life who previously defeated Junko, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's right. There's 3 of them here now?
The former heroes plunging themselves into the game world, ignoring all danger. Jeez, stupids! Making such a suicidal move. Did you really want to see me that badly?
It can't be helped. In order to stop you, that suicidal move was our only
Subtle move.
So how about it? There are 8 people now. We have enough to activate the shutdown sequence.
Stop crying.
Why are you crying?
Is that a Hiyoko impersonation? Yoko impersonation.
You said it again!
Just ignore her. As long as we activate the shutdown sequence, it'll be the end of her in this messed up world.
In this messed up world.
Hey, can I ask you something? If we do shut down the program, what will happen to us? No need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
It's not just that. We want a more detailed explanation.
If you shut down the Neo World program, everything within the program will be deleted. It will obviously delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatars here.
So you're saying we're going to be deleted too?
It doesn't mean you'll be deleted. The program will just finish without completing the graduation program.
What does that mean for us?
Your avatars will not upload, so you will revert to your original state before you entered the program.
Huh?
Is there a reason to tell them all that?
They have to know everything, or else they won't agree to do it.
Hold on a second. If if we go back to our original selves before we entered the program?
We're gonna revert back to original selves where they enter the program. Where to Ultimate Despairs.
Does that mean we'll go back to being Ultimate Despair?
That's right. Back to being hopelessly controlled by me. When you used to feel despair upon despair. No!
Are you fucking serious? Can't you do anything about it?
I understand your concern, but this is the only way to stop Junko.
It might be a painful decision, but I know you guys will be able to overcome it. That's why, in order to defeat despair, I want you guys to fight alongside us.
We still have to fight? I thought we finally reached the end.
Don't worry. Once you get out, we will do our best to support you.
But I thought the Future Foundation wanted to kill every last Ultimate Despair.
For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they're discovered. This is why the guys are.
Say support. Do you mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you, or?
See, the reason why Makoto was charged with treason is because he's trying to save him, so...
Yes, no. We would never allow that to happen.
It's gonna be alright. Your real bodies have just been brainwashed. That's why I'm pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right now.
Will you stop saying cheesy stuff like brainwashed? Washing your brain is like really nasty.
But still, even if our brainwashing is undone, the memories we've made up till now will be erased, right?
Does that mean we'll completely forget everything we did on this island? I don't want that.
It doesn't matter what you want. That's the reality.
Every meaningless thing that happened here will vanish from your minds.
Meaningless vanish? Does that include her too? If we lose our memories of this world, we're also going to forget she ever existed, right? If that happens, does it really mean that she in existence confined in this world is really going to disappear? Rip Jackie. She risked her life to project us, and we won't even remember she existed.
Memory's not all that'll go back to normal. If you've lost a limb, like Nagito, it'll still be gone when...
Please stop!
Going back to reality in that condition, that's like a bad joke.
We're not joking. That is your past. Nobody can escape their past.
We don't know anything about that past.
Hey, why did we become Ultimate Despair in the first place?
I asked the same thing in the real world, but nobody would give me an answer.
It seems my teachings were quite thorough. However, if you ask me,
People who cling to stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest.
Huh? Guys who desperately want to reach the top. They don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed off. They're probably too concerned with having a really nice view while they condescend to others. Shoving off guys like that is so easy. I happen to know 17,082 ways to do that.
17,082 ways to do that.
The point is, the moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
That's not even an explanation.
Then, what if you think about it like this? It turns out that you guys being Ultimate Despair was just part of the game world. And in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too. Or simply side characters of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope to you guys. Well, after saying all that, I don't even know what's real and what's a game anymore.
Are you kidding around? Enough. My patience is wearing thin. Let's hurry and start the shutdown sequence already.
Before you do that, we gotta do some reviewing.
Force shutdown. Empty shell of an actual
When
body.
you guys activate the shutdown, you'll revert back to when you were known as Ultimate Despair. And your dead friends will never be revived. And the embodiment of despair, aka me, will be erased, thereby preserving hope in the real world. Now then, will the hope of the Future Foundation win? Or will my despair win?
Alright! Things are starting to heat up!
Oh gosh.
This isn't a game, you know.
Au contraire, this is a game. The game of hope and despair that started with your killing school life. That explains why these chumps who weren't around last time have been reduced to mere side characters.
You call
called us chumps again.
Only 'cause it's true! Most importantly, the killing school trip wasn't just for your sake. There was a more important goal there. The goal of luring a specific group of people.
Luring a specific group of people.
Since now's a great time, why don't we make that the question?
Ooh.
Question?
As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then. So, question. Who did I lure and how did I do it? The hint is, I get bored easily, so the same outcome as the killing school life would be a pain in the ass. Okie dokie, let's all think about it together.
Same outcome as the killing cool life. Do I just have to remember what occurred there? People of Junko Lord, the method. I should try connecting those thoughts. There should be an answer there. Okay, logic drive. Oh god, if we're gonna be cyber skating again. We have 6 minutes. Nice. Someone who... I think I'm just tripping out. Okay, let's go. Oh fuck. Oh, rip, dude. Oh my god. Okay, jump. Okay, first question. Who did Nishino want to lure? Future Foundation. I'm pretty sure. That's it, right? Yep. Got him. Okay. Ouch. Whoopsie daisy. Okay. Ooh, baby. Question 2. What bait was used to lure the function glitch Junko herself? Dio, you play Guild Wars 2, Danny? Yeah, it was the blue one. Feels bad, Ben. He used to. No, alright. Oh my god, get out of my way. Oh, it's this part. I like this. Last question. Hype. Oh fuck. What? Okay, I fucked that up. Because I think I've seen you in game. Damn it. I don't want to fuck this up. And they gave me more time due to that. Last question. What did Jungle use the forge? Forced them to watch the killings. Surveillance. Is there different killings? Surveillance caramel. Surveillance cameras. Surveillance camera. What the fuck? Surveillance camera. Unless it's the cameras with the plural. Yep, it's the plural one. Okay, that makes sense. How can you play this and still keep going? I don't even know. I'm crazy. Ugh, okay.
It's all coming together.
Ugh.
Got it. You used the surveillance cameras. You were trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing them the footage you were recording, weren't you?
The surveillance cameras? That's what they were being used for?
In the previous Killing School life, the surveillance camera footage was broadcast outside of the school.
Titty Typhoon.
You used the cameras that were placed throughout the entire island for the same purpose.
Ding ding ding! I was broadcasting the Killing School trip live to every member of the Future Foundation.
The footage you recorded with the surveillance cameras was shown to the Future Foundation? What shall I do? I did a lot of
Disgraceful things. Lewd.
Sure did.
You sure did.
I will never be queen now. Please forget what you
Oh shit, I saw a guy with a mask behind you, Marvin. Oh god, shut up. No, don't fuck with me. My character's so cute as fuck though. I miss Guild Wars T. Sonya footage.
So you guys were watching us? Then why didn't you come rescue us earlier?
We tried to hack in many times, but the virus within the program blocked us at every turn.
Not only that, the Neo World program stopped accepting shutdown commands from the outside. As a last resort, we considered cutting power to the program, but
We didn't know what would happen to the subjects if we cut the power while the program was still running. There's no way we'd jeopardize your safety by taking such a gamble.
Even so, we kept trying over and over again, until it was finally possible for us to enter the program just a short time ago.
And you came all the way here when you knew it was a trap. I get it. You couldn't just leave them alone. If you saw people dying one by one with your own eyes by the same killing game you guys played, hope dictates that you act all high and mighty and say, "Oh, I'm definitely gonna stop it this time, right?"
Hey, don't tell me that's the reason you made us go through all this.
Of course we made you do it for that reason. We orchestrated this game instead of killing you outright, solely to show it off to the Future Foundation.
We were forced to solve puzzles and riddles just so you could show it off to the Future Foundation?
That's why you guys are chumps. You're just the bait I used to catch a big fish called the Future Foundation.
Bait.
But it's not my fault, you know. This game is a fight between the Future Foundation and me. You guys were just instigators in the background. But you guys already knew that when you chose to play this game, right?
Just 1 second, please. That sounds
As though we wanted to come to this world of our own free will.
But that's precisely the truth.
Huh.
You guys chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken into the Neo World program to provide the opportunity I needed to push this battle between hope and despair into overtime.
Great bait, mate.
The reason the ultimate despairs began killing each other was set up by the group itself.
That's just your imagination.
Naive Makoto totally fell for the trap. Oh, and now your face is filled with a lovely shade of despair.
Whoa, that despair is fucking obvious. You're here to rescue the assholes who set this up in the first place.
Don't go blaming us for this.
Thank you. It's all thanks to you guys. This time around, I might be able to fill these guys with despair.
This personality changes though.
Do not feel despair. Even if this was all a trap, we will never regret coming here.
and this is the only thing we could do to stop you. But nevertheless, it's all over. We will shut you down and end all of this.
You're pretty fucking desperate. Oh, that's pretty fucking obvious. If you don't initiate the shutdown, those Future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
Fuckwits.
Trapped? Why would that happen?
Didn't I already explain it? You know, the graduation exam rule?
There are two options, graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision.
The But that's not all, right? In order to pass the graduation exam, there was one more requirement.
Another requirement to pass the graduation exam is teacher's final decision.
See. As I recall, we also need the teacher's final decision.
To participate in the graduation program, you need my permission as your acting teacher, you know. But what does that mean if it won't end with just majority vote? After the vote, I'm gonna judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not. So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it.
Obviously, there's no way I'd let the members of the Future Foundation graduate. So if you can't activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the grade!
That's only if the shutdown sequence doesn't activate, right?
But that's impossible. Everyone here understands how dangerous it is to release you into the real world.
We know that all too well. I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time.
Oh. Looks like you shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
It's true that we fell for this trap, and that we run the risk of not being able to go back. But what's wrong with that? Thinking we'd back down because of something like that is a huge mistake.
That's my line. Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is a huge mistake.
Huh?
You're totally overestimating those chumps over there. There's no way they'll start the shutdown sequence.
Why not?
Look upon their faces. They look like piglets who were forced to watch their mom roasting on a spit.
Oh gosh.
There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown just to go back to being ultimate despair.
That is... What? Junko, I don't care what you say. I've decided to believe in everyone.
Believe.
It's true that they walked the wrong path before, but that's all in the past now. What I believe in is not their past, but their futures.
I was totally waiting for a protagonistic line like that when I crushed you with despair.
Ecstasy.
No matter what you do to me, I will never fall into despair.
Wrong. I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall into despair. That's the Mastermind's job, and they'll be appearing very
Mastermind's job.
Mastermind?
Mastermind? Someone else is coming?
That can't be. It's just a bluff.
You should never make the last character who appears in a detective story turn out to be the mastermind. But I always fall into that pattern, so I was kind of worried about that.
Enough already. What are you talking about?
Oh well. Let's bring him out with lots of energy.
Sir Zuru Kamamura. Oh god.
Izuru Kamakura!
Izuru. That's like the ultimate despair.
Kamakura?
A name, I've heard it before. The person was called the Ultimate Hope, but that shouldn't be all he was. That's right, I've seen a parent called Izuru Kamakura somewhere. As I recall, that person was Dark Diva of Destruction, founder of the Academy.
I see.
Twist over twist.
Izuru Kamakura. Isn't that the name of the founder of Hope's Peak Academy? It was written on the placard beneath the portrait of the Academy's founder.
Twist over twist.
Name. It was definitely Izuru Kamakura, right?
However, based on the information I know, the man known as Izuru Kamakura...
If I recall, he's a super genius who acquired many talents. He was even called the Ultimate Hope, right?
Does the founder have the same name as that Ultimate Hope guy?
Is that kind of coincidence even possible?
The Future Foundation might know something, right?
How about it, Kyoko?
Even within Hope's Peak Academy, there's very little information about a person called Izuru Kamakura. It's a mystery if such a person ever really
Kyoko
existed.
Kirigiri.
And not just that. The matter was closed without ever being settled because of that incident.
Such baits.
If you do not know, then please allow me. Providing hopelessly skilled
Teacher
explanation
Junko.
is a quirk of mine. The reason Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery is because the Academy hid it.
Why did the Academy hide his existence?
If I recall, they were trying to protect their superior talent. They even called it mankind's hope, correct?
However, that prodigious student ended up killing 13 student council members at Hope's
13.
Academy.
Kyoko Karigiri.
For Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most awful event.
And you're the one who set it up, right?
You're the one who set it up, right?
Information about Izuru completely vanished after that incident.
We thought Junko Enoshima killed them? Oh, don't say such cruel things. Izuru Kamakura is very much alive. Isn't that right, Hajime?
Hajime. Huh?
What?
Wait, what?
Like I said, you're Izuru Kamakura.
Oh no, there's an alter. Wait, he has a split personality or what?
Huh?
Alrighty. If you don't understand, I'll explain it to you till you do understand. You're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura.
Hold on! Seriously, what are you talking about?
Liar! There's no way! There's no way Hajime is Izuru Kamakura!
Izuru is that ultimate hope, right? But Hajime is...
Oh, we had that unknown talent, but that wasn't like really clear. He was reserved, but that wasn't a talent. So he did have a talent.
That's right. Hajime is one of those reserve course dropouts and has no talent whatsoever.
Oh god.
Really, Izuru
That makes sense now.
makes all this much more hopeless.
I'm a Zero Kamakura. Make your argument. Serve. Strategy of hopes. Alright.
Good news, Hajime!
Oh.
You were mocked for being a reserve course student. He had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity. Was he hidden in the reserve course?
Hide Zero's identity.
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope?
Created hope.
It might be Izuru.
I'm the ultimate hope. Then the current me and Izuru Kamakura are... What did Host Peak Academy do to me?
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity. Was he hidden in the reserve course?
And Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more
I'm
last
gonna try something.
Could it be created hope?
There we go.
Must be it.
The Hope Cultivation Program.
Created hope. Are you talking about the Hope Cultivation Plan?
Hope cultivation plan. What is that?
A while back, I saw a file kept by the Future Foundation.
This is so confusing.
For many years, Hope's Peak Academy was researching a breakthrough plan to cultivate personal talent.
It's like confusing if you haven't caught up with the story.
It's true, it was a break.
My health. Tripping.
Create? For the longest time, the Hope Cultivation Plan was the earnest wish of Hope's Peak Academy. In fact, that's why the Academy was established. Part of that plan was researching the talents of Ultimates. Because the plan was so important, they adopted the name of the Academy's founder. And called it the Izuru Kamakura Project.
Izuru Kamakura Project?
Just a little while ago, they were finally able to reach the experimental stage of that plan. From there, they set their sights on the reserve course dropouts to use them as lab rats.
Yo, he's right behind you, man. Call the cops, yeah. Oh, man. What is this link? What is this link? Wait, what the fuck? Yo. Oh shit, it's this link. Someone's trolling me. Oh god. I honestly sound like someone's like knocking on my door. Alright, I'm not clicking that link again. I'm gonna hallucinate. Miss a lot of stuff, so this is why it's confusing for me. There, they set their lights on reserve course dropouts to lose them as lab rats.
Why did they use the reserve course as lab rats?
He's behind.
A plan to create talent artificially requires test subjects that are wholly lacking in talent. From that group of reserve course students,
Go open the door.
chosen was
Glowing is so useful.
Hajime, who stands before you now.
Why me?
Because you admired Hope's Peak Academy more than anybody else. You still don't get it? You were used by the Academy. They exploited your feelings of admiration toward Hope and talent just to use you as a lab rat.
What?
See? Didn't I tell you? The moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
Lies. That's definitely a lie.
After many surprises, Hajime Hinata was transformed into Izuru 1.0.
Glowing is useful.
Did you say transformed?
What did they do to him?
Unless you're willing to go to extremes, it's impossible to change a normal person into a perfect genius. So naturally, they went to extremes.
Oh
By
god.
directly interfering with his brain, Hope's Peak Academy transformed Hajime
Oh
Hinata
no, what the fuck?
into a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself, known as Izuru Kamakura.
Unmodded. Ah, dude. Stop clearing my chat.
Izuru became an ultimate despair, thanks to me. But all I did to Izuru was simply
I love
embrace
ambling.
it. That's nothing compared to what Hope's Peak Academy did to him. Not even close. Seriously, it's scary how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain that much. Doing such inhumane acts that nobody else is capable of with such a calm mind and a steady hand. I admire it so much, it makes my mind numb. By the way, you're just a simple avatar right now, so even if you touch your head, you won't feel the scar.
Did they really do something like that?
Oh god, that's fucked up.
But if you think about it, Hajime gets out of here. He's gonna be a super genius, right?
Like I said, he's not Hajime. He's a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself.
Different person? How is he different?
All of his senses, emotions, thoughts, and hobbies that interfere with acquiring talent have been excised.
Huh?
All of his memories of the past have been forcefully suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
Emotions, thoughts, hobbies. He doesn't even have a memory? It sounds like he is a completely different person.
So that's why it's so surprising that Hajime even exists here at all, even if he's just an avatar. The Neo World program must have dug up those memories and rebuilt his old personality from data from the past.
I cannot help but feel impressed that the Neo World program was able to accomplish such a feat.
But as for Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed erased.
Then, when Hajime returns to his original state after the shutdown,
He'll disappear.
Disappear.
All that will remain is Izuru Kamakura, an entirely different personality created by Hope's Peak Academy. He will no longer be Hajime Hinata.
Disappear. I'm going to disappear. Disappear. Disappear, disappear. Disappear, disappear, disappear. What? Oh god. No matter what happens, it's no concern to me. Oh gosh, that's his true identity, that's his alter. Looks like his other identity. Will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There's no reason to meet again. After all, we're boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your existence. Our existence is boring to me. I'm gonna tell a Dorito races already. How can you eat that stuff? You really don't play along, don't you? Do you? He remembers.
Was that me? No, that's not me.
That's what you are. That's who Izuru Kamakura is. You're the one who brought me into this world. You're Izuru Kamakura, the mastermind behind all of this. Huh?
Could it be? The one who uploaded you into the Neo World program was...
It's not me!
Just so you know, as long as your brain has been messed with, you can't undo it no matter how hard you try.
That's the only stuff I have at the moment. Rip.
Have no way to be saved, you say? But you already know what you must do.
I do? I already know how I can be saved. See, so I just need to graduate then. Oh shit. No, 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 no. Fuck. I should have saved. Oh no. Hope I didn't fuck up.
In that case, the Hajime avatar will be uploaded into his real body. So, Hajime will be safely reborn. Truly a royal road to a hopeless happy end.
Submit.
Hold on. You can't do that.
If you do that, everyone who died will be taken over by Junko's alter ego.
Like, if you guys don't start the shutdown, the Future Foundation will be trapped here.
I can't allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice themselves for the ultimate despair.
Jeez, you should have said so before. You guys aren't honest at all.
That's not it. What we're saying is, we have to protect the world from despair, you say?
Okay, that's getting so old. Do you really have to sacrifice yourselves just to protect the world in the first place? What if the world's hope is different from your hope? Even if the world is happy, it's meaningless if you aren't happy.
That's...
The Future Foundation wants to kill all the ultimate despairs, right? Once you go back to being ultimate despair, the Future Foundation's punishment time will activate.
It would be absolutely dreadful if that were to happen.
Not just dreadful.
It's rather fucking hopeless, don't you think?
Marvin, do you want to retry? No.
Can you guys even endure that? Everything that happened here will just end up being a meaningless game. Everything you felt, awe, friendship, love, there won't even be save data left of it. The girl you love and the guy you hate grow weaker and skinnier each day they lay immobilized. And in Hajime's case, his very existence is going to disappear. All because of the academy he loves so much. Will you be able to endure such despair? Who are you going to endure it for? For people you've never met before? For people who don't even appreciate you? Does that sound like hope to you?
You can't believe her! That's how she works!
That's what she does, so she can lure you all toward despair.
There is no reason to listen to her. Hurry up and start the shutdown.
Oh, hold on.
What is it? Why are we still waiting? Do you still not understand what's going to happen to the real world if Junko escapes?
No, I was just...
How many victims do you think the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history has claimed?
Right now, it's finally started to calm down. If Junko Enoshima makes it to the real world, countless victims will fill the streets. The world will regress to an era of bloodshed, chaos, and worldwide rioting.
So that's why you're telling them to start the shutdown sequence? To prevent that? You're telling them to turn back into ultimate despair and lose all the memories they made in this world. Even among them, there are those who will simply cease to exist. And you're telling them to just deal with it?
At this point, this is the only way.
No. There is another way. As long as they choose to graduate, they can pass along their avatar's memories. And everyone here will be able to hold hands and keep on living. Well, everyone who died will be taken over by me, but don't you think that's a better fate than being a vegetable for the rest of their life?
You guys, you can't buy into this. Think carefully about which is true hope.
And which is true despair.
What shall we do?
The mind games.
You're asking us? You're telling us to decide?
Damn it! Why'd it turn out like this?
Okay.
If everyone can overcome despair, you guys should be able to grasp true hope.
If our memories up until now disappear, I will not even remember the reason everybody died.
Down sequence.
Are you really going to let her take over your friends' bodies?
You might think I'm a fool, but I want to see Peko one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, the Future Foundation might kill us, right?
We won't let them do that. This is all the Future Foundation's fault.
They're the ones who stuck us in this messed up world!
For your protection.
If Junko escapes to the real world, there will be countless victims again.
I know, but...
Everyone's hope is in conflict. Such despair!
Despair. Graduate or shutdown. The world or me. Hope or despair. They're telling us to choose. To choose between that. Why? Why do we have to choose? Shutdown sequence. Oh wait, what the fuck?
I can't do it.
Huh? You can't do it?
I can't choose. You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed unless we sacrifice ourselves. And that, I can't decide.
Let's share to save. And I can't decide, I can't choose either one.
Hajime!
Shut up! Leave me alone! This is just too much. Why do I have to be a part of this? I mean, I'm different from the rest of you. And I don't even have a talent.
Gonna gamble that shit.
And so, I got dragged into this. And now, my existence is going to disappear? I don't understand it at all.
Both choices are hopeless.
How much of ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
This burden. Don't you dare make us shoulder it.
There's no way we can handle this on our own.
Everyone, get a hold of yourselves.
It's impossible! For someone like me, it's impossible. I can't choose the future! Hope, despair, do whatever you want. It's not my problem!
That's...
And there's no answer. So you've chosen to make no choice at all. Jeez. Once again, this went exactly as I expected. I get so hopelessly bored when everything goes according to plan. Oh well, since I have everyone's data, I kind of figured things would play out like this. That is, unless something else hopelessly unpredictable happens. Well, I can say that. But the chance of something convenient happening is hopeless. After all, this is a game. A world where everything progresses with predetermined harmony. Fine, I guess it's okay. You don't have to force yourself to make a choice. A futureless future. I think it's fine if that exists too. As long as you don't yearn for hope, you'll never fall victim to despair. That goes for me too. As long as I don't yearn for despair, I'll never need to hope for it. So, let's all free ourselves from this curse and stay here as the best of friends. Let's immerse ourselves in this tropical island life forever.
Immerse.
Forever and ever and ever and ever and ever.
Crazy.
And ever and ever and ever and ever.
God, what is this? Hey, let's all live together in the game world forever.
All right, a game reset.
Oh God.
And with this, the world will continue to loot.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
No. Topical waifu with island forever.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us.
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
No.
All right, let's party.
Bad end.
Showcase my full cooking ability.
Just leave the BGM to Ibuki. Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess? I've prepared you a training regiment.
Ooh, if you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
Oh God, the fake imposter.
After all this time?
What was this again? Oh well, there's no need to think about it. I wanted this ending.
All right, a game reset.
Oh
And
God.
with this, the world will continue to loot.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this.
Young master.
Oh God, did I just fuck up?
Yes, there's no way I would.
And with this, Junko's gone.
Oh, wait.
All right,
Did I just fuck up?
I'm gonna showcase
Don't tell me I fucked up again. Fuck me.
BGM to Ibuki. Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate?
Want to be awed by the I've prepared you a
Ooh,
Should I begin with a?
that's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Oh, Chucky, please. The carry.
All right.
And with this,
Wait.
Eternal game.
I guess it's fine to stay.
Young master.
Yay! Yes, there's.
And with this, Junko.
all right. I'm gonna showcase my.
Just leave.
Chucky, the carry.
Can I take?
Want to be awed by the I've prepared you a
Ooh,
Should I begin with a?
that's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right? All right, a game.
And with this, the world will.
An eternal game utopia.
BAM! You can't fool me. Not like this. Chucky, waifu.
Who are you?
Chucky. Hockey.
I'm just a part of the game, but you guys aren't, right?
Chiaki? Is that you? Why are you here?
I don't know.
Does this mean you're my memory of Chiaki? Because you should have already disappeared. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Anyway, don't you think they're messed up, telling us the world's going to be destroyed? And to sacrifice ourselves? There's no way I can choose. For someone like me, I'm just not able to choose. Seriously, I've had enough. Tired of being mixed up in all this stuff I don't understand. Not only was I told that I have no talent at all, but if I get out, I'll go back to being ultimate despair. And on top of that, I was told I'm going to disappear too. Isn't that messed up? either, right? I mean, if we lose our memories, there won't be a single trace of your existence left. You're going to completely disappear, and none of us will ever remember you.
No, I won't.
Huh?
Even if I cease to exist, even if you guys never remember me again, that doesn't mean I will completely disappear. As long as everyone continues to move forward toward the future...
This is why you make new memories.
I will never disappear. What I lived for, fought for, and risked my life for will still exist.
You're right, but...
You're probably just scared, right? Not just of disappearing. You're scared of moving toward the future with such a heavy burden, right?
Yeah. I'm scared. I'm obviously terrified of that.
How much longer are you going to be this indecisive?
Huh?
Didn't you want to become someone with confidence? Isn't that why you admired Hope's Peak Academy?
And now kiss.
But even Hope's Peak Academy tricked me.
Hajime, you've had it wrong this whole time.
Wrong?
Having talent isn't the goal. There's something much more important than whether or not you have talent, right? What's important is that you believe in yourself.
Believe in yourself. Believe.
No matter how much talent you possess, you will never be confident in
That's kind of true. You can be the best in the world, but
how you were in the past.
you're always like, this is why you have positive mental attitude. PMA. Just gotta believe. Don't give up.
Hajime is in the past. He's not the same Hajime who spent time with me and the others in this world. So it's going to be alright. I think it's time you finally had confidence in yourself.
Chiaki, can you tell me something? Which choice should I make?
Which choice should I make?
Which one should I choose?
You guys are the only ones who have the right to decide your future.
PMA.
Responsibility too.
So you're saying
PMA.
But if you can't choose either future, why don't you just create one?
Whoops, I fucked that up.
Even if this world is just a game, you guys aren't part of the game.
Fuck, I'm tired.
You guys don't have to just choose a future. You should be able to create one as well.
Do you think someone like me can do that?
Since you're not part of the game, you don't have to worry about talent, skill, or level. You guys have a tremendous ultimate move that can overcome anything. I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you just do it,
Just do it.
turn out okay.
Just do it. Do it.
Things will turn out okay.
Just do it.
Games aren't very fun when they're easy to clear.
But this isn't a game, right?
Hey, Hajime, this isn't for the sake of anyone else. You have to do this for yourself. Now then, it's about time you show me your cool side, Hajime.
Cool side.
Come on, I'll help out too.
Help?
Oh gosh.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko.
Thanks for the follow, Drake. 10111.
I can't choose the
Get in the chopper now.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
Create the future. Is this me? Is this really me? Oh, uncool. It's only uncool.
I have no talent at all.
Shoot everything. Bam.
I was even betrayed by the Academy.
Create the future. Bam.
I don't want to disappear.
Create the future.
I'm not Izuru.
Create the future.
Who cares what will happen to the world?
For the future charity. AKA Sadarkoni joke.
It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the
Future.
Foundation's fault. Even so, not mine.
Oh shit. Bang.
Even so.
See? If you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
Create. Oh shit. You can't create the future with create the future.
I can't choose the future. Even so,
Bam. Create the future by creating the future.
No matter what.
What was I
future it
thinking?
is, as long as you guys move toward it, I will never disappear. Everything that happened here, it won't be meaningless. If you guys carried the burden of both hope and despair, you should even be able to create the future. Even if it's a convenient miracle, if you just do it, things will turn
Just
out okay.
do it.
That's why you can't hesitate now. Resolve to throw everything away and give it everything you got. I'll be cheering for you too.
That reminds me. I forgot to say it again.
Waken.
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember.
Waken. Wake. Wake. Wake up.
If we don't rid the world of despair,
Waken.
we will start once again.
Waken.
I want to see that one more time.
Damn that key.
We turn back into ultimate despair.
Wake up. Wake up.
Killed by the Future Foundation.
Wake up. Wake up.
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope.
Thor power.
If the
Always
memories
Thor
we made
power.
here disappear,
Always Thor
I
power.
will not even remember why everyone died.
Oh god, the sexual innuendo. What the fuck?
The tragedy will start once again.
What the fuck?
If the memories we made here I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of the tragedy will start when
I want to see Becca one more.
If we turn back into, we might be killed by the.
This is your responsibility.
it's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation.
They're both hope and they're both. A conclusion will never.
No, that's wrong. It won't just be hope. There will probably be a lot of despair, too. I don't know what kind of future awaits us.
Did he just go Super Saiyan? Super Saiyan.
Futures are ours. I won't let anyone take them.
Next Super Saiyan arises. It's growing.
I've decided. I'm done running away.
Super Saiyan.
I will fight for my future. I will fight alongside the future that everyone created for me. It's not for anyone else's sake but my own.
Don't tell me. Izuru? Hey, what the heck is going on? Is this a serious bug or something?
I am not Izuru Kamakura. I am Hajime Hinata.
Bang, 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 bang. Rebutal showdown. Future.
You despair because you yearn for hope because you just let's finish this off. There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your ears. Just shut the hell up. If you do that, this game is gonna keep. If you don't want that, just turn off the game.
Wait, what?
Even
Vance.
so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
Bam!
Anyone choose again?
Yo, that's Super Saiyan though. Panic attack reaction. I'm about to like finish her off. Let's go.
You have no argument. There's no hope. Just give up already.
Finish her.
What is this crappy feeling? I don't want anything. Izuru! You have no argument. The future will make you suffer. Just give up already. You're not hope. I don't want to lose anything. The future will make you suffer. You have no argument. I don't want anything. You have no argument.
Beaver.
Just give up already.
Super Saiyan counter.
A miracle won't happen. What is this crappy feeling? You won't be able to do it. You won't be able to do anything.
What the fuck? There. What? That. What the fuck? Okay, wait. I need to watch my VOD. Or the past broadcast. What the fuck am I trying to say? I need to watch my thing. What is this crappy feeling? Hold on. That's wrong. Oh, that's wrong. I'm stupid. It says that's wrong. That's wrong.
You won't be able to do it.
That's wrong.
No, that's wrong. What the heck is wrong with you? Why is there a bug like this? All of a sudden.
Everyone, let's shut this game down.
Huh? But
Don't you get it? If we start the shutdown sequence, we'll...
There's never only one choice to make. There's no way I'll allow things to end this way. The future everyone has created for us should have more possibilities than that. Let's leave this place with confidence, and from there we can just create it on our own. The future that we want.
Feature that we want.
there's no way something that convenient.
It's about to get hype. The music's coming on.
It wouldn't be strange if a miracle happened.
Let's fuck this bitch up again.
We can change the future as much as we want.
Even if you talk big, if you leave here, you're just gonna forget everything. That goes for everyone else.
We just have to press these two buttons at the same time, correct? I wonder. I do not really understand.
Press the two buttons at the same time.
I just saw it.
Just saw it.
When my body felt so heavy that I could not move. When I felt as though I was sinking into a deep black sea.
Deep Black Sea.
It was at that moment I somehow heard Hajime's voice. And though it was just a flash, I saw it. Like a lighthouse beacon shining across an ocean of darkness. A warm, yet resolute light. The one who shined that light, it was probably... You saw it too, right, Hajime? The future we are going to create from this moment on. It is also the future that everyone has created, right? Then, there is no way we can stop now.
Seriously, that's a suicidal decision.
I'm well aware it might be an act of suicide. There's no telling how this will play out. But... I heard her voice. In fact, I think it was the first time she ever yelled at me.
Peko.
I can't stand on my own 2 feet if she keeps treating me like a damn kid.
I don't
like thinking about complicated stuff. If there's someone strong worth fighting, I'll fight. It's just who I am, you know? That's what it means to be confident, right? Then, I'm gonna choose this!
Man, this sure is getting annoying again. But if you're saying you're gonna do it, there's no way I can back out now.
Just do it.
If I don't have any place to go back to, I should at least protect this place no matter what.
Ultimate mechanic.
You all... Why? Why? How can you guys throw yourselves back into the depths of despair?
Because we believe.
Huh?
We believe in our future. That's what makes us different from you. We believe that if we try new things, even difficult things, that everything will turn out okay. We believe we can even create our own futures.
That's impossible! Hope. It's not even despair!
What is this? It's a future.
Everyone, thank you.
I'm not the one you should be thanking.
Huh?
The trial ends. Will I finally get an A on this? Probably nope. B's all around. Feels bad, man. Someone here.
Well, let's get started.
I didn't think it would end this easily.
Huh? It's not the end, right? This is just the beginning.
Be yourself.
First, we need to let this game world end.
And from that point on, we are the ones who are going to create.
Sami, Monami. Usami. Oh god, she got her magical wand back? Oh man. Sami. What the fuck? Damn. Yo. Fuck her up. Yeah, fuck her up. Get that shit. Rainbow. Kappa Pride Power. Kappa Pride Power. Okay. Feels bad. Soda fucks over everyone, only presses graduate. Rip.
Man, this is absolute despair. I feel despair upon despair and despair toward despair yet again. How fun. Once you've experienced the despair I've suffered, there's no turning back. Living in the shadows of past memories. That's too sad, you know? But I guess I no longer have to hope for despair.
Is just so hopeless.
Hopeless. Kyoko, number one wifey.
Why did Usami appear?
Gotta go see Marvin in chat. Alright, later breakfast.
It's
Leader.
just as Hajime said.
At least, this wasn't the ending prepared for them. This was the ending they created.
Are you saying they're moving towards such an uncertain future on purpose?
Kyoko.
So, the only thing we can do now is leave it to them. This game world is going to end soon. There is nothing more we can do.
Regardless, there's no need for us to do anything.
Bye-bye. Boy.
Man, it's collapsing.
You're right.
I am sorry to trouble everyone, but even if we awaken in the real world and forget about what transpired here, it will still have meaning, right?
Of course, Miss Sonia. I don't know the proper way to say this, but I kind of feel the same way too.
You're so bad at explaining things. Now that it's the end, you should at least try a little harder.
People can't change that easily, you know.
Well, whether it has meaning or not, it all depends on us now.
Time's almost up.
I'm pretty scared.
I am scared too.
But it's okay, right? It makes sense to feel scared, right?
That's the future. Hey, I'll never forget you guys. Or the others. You guys better remember me too. My name is Kazuichi Soda.
With your colorful personalities, there's no way I'd forget you guys that easily.
Even if I forget, I will use all my might and remember.
If you start talking weird later, Hajime, I'll beat you up till you turn back to normal.
That's a relief. But make sure you hold back as much as you can.
Doesn't change how scared I am. Oh, it's on auto. I can't help feeling scared. So scared, but
Thank you.
thank you.
Thank you, Chiaki. Phew. I finally said it.
Rip Chaki. Waifu. Feels bad, Ben.
Me too. Thank you. I'll never forget about you guys. I'll never, ever forget.
Bible thump.
I'll be cheering for you guys from now on. From somewhere. 'Cause we're all friends after all.
Game over. Game over. Chapter 6. This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. And feels good, Ben. Alright. So obtain the present giant cell phone. Would you like to save your current progress? Sure. And so the incident is coming to an end. The incident riddled with absurdity, with nonsense, with sheer rationality. It's about to lower its curtain. An incident smaller than Host Peak Academy's biggest, most tragic event. Smaller than the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. An incident so small it doesn't even have a name. The world will never know what happened here. Not now. Not in the distant future. Chucky was to be the perfect 3D. As long as they remain here.
Apparently they've finished the preparations. We can leave anytime.
Then
Ooh, Kyoko. Hey, that black. What up, girl?
Hey Makoto, is this really
Them black seats.
You're the one who said, leave the questions to me, so I let you take the lead. Are they really going to be okay? Didn't they just turn back into ultimate despair?
I don't think that's the case. I mean, if they did turn back, they wouldn't have said that they'd stay on this island.
Perhaps they're thinking about helping their sleeping friends?
Comatose.
Can't really say for sure, but that's what I believe.
Whether they know it or not, the fact that they're already clinging to that feeling shows they're no longer who they were in the past.
It seems that there are too many soft-hearted people here.
But in reality, the possibility of those who are asleep waking up is close to zero.
Kyoko, Carrie, Gary. Black suit, black dress, black attire.
Even if there's the smallest possibility, they're still trying to create that future for themselves. In their eyes, that is the future.
The smallest possibility. You might as well call it a miracle.
Miracle.
Strangely enough, I have a feeling that they'll be able to reach it. They've accepted their hopes and their despair, and they're trying to create their own future. Maybe, for people like that, miracles are inevitable. Don't you think?
As cheesy as ever. Seriously, you haven't grown up at all.
Haven't grown up?
That's the main reason we decided to come with you.
Well, who cares? I guess I'll respect your decision. This time. However, what comes next is going to be difficult for us.
Leaving them on this island. If the higher-ups at HQ find out about this, it will definitely cause...
So this leads to game number 3, which will come out, like, I don't know when. I know the Japan port's coming. The actual release in Japan's coming out soon, sometime this year. And then, I don't know when there's gonna be, like, a PC port.
You need to work on concealing it.
That's not a problem.
And what do you intend to explain to HQ?
About that.
Yo, I'm blocking Hyoko's face.
Think about it while I was on the ship.
I'll move that shit out of the way. I mean, who wants to see this guy? I mean, actually, let's put it like right here. Actually, like, yo, let's just put it like, looks like half my face. I'll just like put it right there. Yeah. Tier 3 is gonna be different, yeah.
Good luck. I'm not going to help you that much.
Huh? Why?
You should at least be glad that
No more Naegi. Feels bad, Ben.
Fine.
Are you sure? Cause isn't the third game based off the future arc, I think? From what I saw. I thought they come back in the other killing game. Well, not really killing game, but it's like something different.
Let's go back as well. We're not even close to finished yet. There's still a lot we must do. Besides the Future Foundation, the biggest, most awful, most tragic...
Your face next to her face, Daddy.
We must end this once and for all, for the sake of the future.
It seems I must fight alongside you all for a little while longer.
Plus, there's someone waiting for you to return.
Don't make me remember something so horrible.
Toko.
Let's go.
Dior is completely different. Really? I thought that's what it was. These people were supposed to return, like in the anime's different from it. Okay, that makes sense.
We must create our own futures too.
Dior be fresh and new, but I want my Kyoko back. So the deal has ended.
From here, our daily lives have started. Lives that are much more absurd, nonsensical, and irrational than before.
Oh, okay, I think she's gone. Let's move it back.
Things are probably going to be a lot more difficult now. There's no such thing as an answered mystery. It's doubtful whether or not things will even end well. The future isn't a path. It's like an endless sea.
Endless sea.
You can try to go anywhere, but it doesn't mean you'll get
They
there.
return a new anime and continue off from this game? Okay.
Even so.
Okay. So the game is the third after this. the R3 game will be completely different. Okay, so the third game comes, and then the anime is like the future, I guess.
I will keep on living as Hajime Hinata. My future lies here.
Epilogue: the day before the future. Feels good, man. Rip, the games are done. Games are done. Ultimate Swindler. Gundam Tikanaka. Azaichi Soda. Teratera Hanamura. Nekumar Nidai. Fihika Kazuru. Akane Wari. Shiaki Nanami. Sonia Nevermind. Yoko Seonji. Mahiro Koizumi. Mikon Tasmiki. Higuki Miyoda. Pekko Pekayama. Makoto Naegi. Miyaki Togami. Kyoko Kirigiri. Shinko Enoshima. Onami. Sami Monokuma. I like what they did with his name. Staff. Scenario. This is a good game. I liked both games. I have to wait for the third one. What am I gonna do without Danganronpa? Maybe I can do the free times. I can do this some other time though. I need to like play Sleep Simulator. Ugh. This is a pretty good VN though. Active VN. It's like Phoenix Wright, basically. Phoenix Wright, like trial stuff. Rip Mekon. Bum bum ba da bum ba bum bum. So what now then? I don't know when I'll be streaming. I want to do like horror game streams, but I need a new horror game to play too. I played Amnesia, Guild Wars 2. I mean, I can do like Vera Keys and Guild Wars 2. That's like some other time though. Horror game streams. Let's make this a 24-hour stream. And no, I need to sleep. I need to go to sleep. I don't know if I can play Guild Wars for another 8 hours. Fun fact. Naito Komeda is an anagram for Makoto Naegi. Yeah. I am Makoto Naegi, yeah. That's what I kinda like saw. They made a lot of parallels between the two, yeah. They did. Did they ever reveal who like the impersonator was? Like Byakuya's fat like impersonator, or is that an anime? I need to watch the anime. Ugh. Awesome game, yeah. Well, the game's pretty good. I enjoyed it. enjoyed first and the second. Like, I think I committed, like, so much hours. I have to wait for the third game. If I can get... If I can find a way to stream the Spare Girls, I could probably do that. But I need to, like, find a way to stream from the Vita. Because it's only for PS Vita, unfortunately. They did make, like, a PS port. Or, like, a Steam port, I mean. A PC port or something. The Fat Byakuya is the ultimate imposter. Yeah, he's an ultimate imposter, but did he have like an actual face? Now recreate Jackie in Guild Wars. Oh man, roleplay stream. Pink walking backpack. Oh man. But then someone's gonna call me weirdo. Oh, there was someone named Makoto Naegi. It was like some warrior on like NA. I plus one them. I think, yeah. There's something that, yeah, there's someone like with the Danganronpa name. Jin stuff. I'm gonna get the master. Oh man. Goodbye, Academy Despair. Present Easter egg. Nice. Ooh, hey, obtain a present, Usami strap. I think you see him in the new anime. Oh, okay. Danganronpa 1 IF. Sure, let's save. Danganronpa. You can read the Danganronpa IF written by the Mason writer. Novel. His name was Nagi something. Okay. Nagi Makoto. Yeah, Makoto Nagi. Island mode. This is an alternate storyline where Makuma is lost against Usami. Miracle, Magical, Monami. Okay, these are different modes. We'll save that for later. Ooh, extras. Hey. Artwork gallery. Oh, this is like the first game. Yo, let me get some of that. Yo. Concept art. Let's unlock some GC. Oh. Ultimate Justice. Oh god, what the fuck? Patience clothes. Yo, this is some Gundam shit. Ooh. Yo, I want that. Yo, good thing I collected coins. Hey, Mono Beast. Yeah, let me see if I can find some photos. Let's see. Was that it? That was all the art? That was all the art. That was all the art. Where's the other art? There's like other arts, right? Was that it? Was that it? I think that was it. Sound movie event gallery. Oh, okay. Let's get those pictures in. I want this one. I want hers. Yours. Oh, I want this one. Oh god, this one. Holy shit! I remember this from the first. Trial. Oh god, that fan service. Jesus. Maybe I'll Kappa Pride you. Sure. Teru. Oh, getting this one for sure. All the waifus. You don't have a swimsuit, but you're Zero Suit Samus. Let's just get all the waifus. Oh shit. Boobs. Okay. What else? Alright, guys. Thanks for enduring this Danganronpa stream. Thanks for the follows. Yeah, thanks for the sub. Yes. I'm gonna go fall asleep. Yeah, I'll see you guys later. I'll probably stream like later today. I don't know what I'll be streaming. Something. I don't know what I'm gonna stream. Anyways, I'll see you guys later. Peace.